we should be. Let me double check, make sure we're actually
How
live.
I just had this thought, how would the totem barbarian work in the avatar setting?
That's a good question.
So would it be the totem with the platypus bear instead of just the regular bear?
Well, I mean,
So would it be the totem with the
if
platypus
if I
bear?
were to use it, I don't know. I feel like I could use the what do you call it? Platypus bear pelt that I have.
I mean, that's one thing that we probably end up workshopping just to make sure that it works.
R- uh, Chavez, for just the sake of what do you call it? For the sake of ease, I'm just choosing the berserker because I feel it honestly matches Brutus more.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Yep.
Okay, so that is live. All right, cool. That worked. God damn it. This man has the worst timing.
Who?
Seattle's calling me.
Why does he call you so much?
Because we chat like almost every day.
Yeah, he'll call me every now and again.
Mhm.
Seems to call
He
a
he does
lot.
have the worst timing. He always calls me when I'm not in the room.
Right?
Ignore that.
I think he's like, where's Wolf? Why isn't he streaming?
I
Where's
he,
my
he
homies?
called he called me like just a couple seconds after I started the stream.
Oh, well, maybe he just didn't see the notification yet then.
Possibly.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So let me pull up this on my other screen. Right. Do we need to go over anything before we get started?
Mm, I think I'm actually good.
Okay. Is
I
everyone leveled up?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just copy and pasting the with the one spell that I wanted.
Okay. Cool.
Hmm.
So then let me do this. That. Launch game. Refresh the page. Uh, Stop moving down to the corner. To line up. There we go. Let me adjust the map. Okay. All right. So, no further ado. Uh, Welcome everyone. We are finally continuing the Avatar campaign.
Woot.
God damn it!
Why do you keep rolling dust? Stop
I'm trying to type in the. Oh, damn it! I'm I'm sorry.
it. While he figures out what's going on, we'll go down the line. Garrett, where can they find you, and what are you up to?
Twitch.tv slash the geared golem. I play random games and stuff. Yeah.
Yay.
Garrett. There we go. Okay. All right. Luke, where can people potentially not find you?
Man, you can find me just absolutely smashing at Yu-Gi-Oh these days because man, the Master Duels is awesome. But I won't be doing that at Wolfsbane 1025.
Uh, and the head to his computer trying to figure out what's going on. Brent, where can people find you?
TV/Zenimus, where you can find me sending out 3 abjuration, 2 components, verbal, somatic, and material with a spell save DC of 14. Nah, I'm good. Uh, it's gonna be a little while still before I start streaming again, but you can probably find me here at Wolfsbane1025 along with the other chuckle fucks here.
Okay. Uh, Zach, where can they find you?
Twitch.tv/Zayadin101. I know I haven't been on there recently, but I'm working on it.
Oh, hang on, I have to-
Connor.
uh, 1, 2, 1. Sorry. Oh. And hiding in the corner, avoiding the spotlight. Mike, get out of here, buddy.
No honor. No, can't make me.
No.
Grab his other arm. We gotta drag him out.
No,
All
no,
right,
no,
big
no,
man, we're
no, no,
going.
Come
no,
on.
no, 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 no,
Get,
no, no,
Wait,
no,
get out of here.
no, no, no.
Now, okay.
Okay,
Now you
okay.
sit in this chair and you tell people where they can find you.
but he's just
That
playing his
corner is not an
character.
option.
You can find me when I stream, if I stream, when I stream at Blake Decado 23 on Twitch. But hiatus because of internet issues and living situation. But yeah, you can find me here when I'm playing D&D with
Sucks.
these guys. So
He's much nicer than me. I called you a chuckle fucks.
I guess
I was
that brings.
debating it.
Yeah, me, aren't we all?
Yep.
And that
Anyway,
brings around to me. I am Wolfsbane1025. I've been trying to come out off my hiatus, but I've kind of fallen into the trope of looking at my computer and then not doing it. So that's my bad. I need to get better at that.
I believe in you.
Thanks, buddy.
I do. You butthole?
Hmm?
The sarcasm is strong.
Procrastination at its worst.
Or at its best, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah.
Oh, what is it in I don't know if you guys have ever played Fable, but it's like whenever you have people cheering for you, you'll just randomly hear an NPC scream, "That's my man!" Woo!
That's my man.
Is that
Oh,
really a thing?
Yes.
yeah. No,
Oh
they'll
god.
scream out random things.
Okay.
They'll like when you do heroic deeds and you get high enough renown, they'll randomly just start clapping and then they'll start cheering for you and stuff and just that's my man. Woo!
Wow. Okay. I've never played the Fable game, so that's good
Dude,
to.
pick
You
up
don't look like no
Anniversary on
chicken
Steam.
chaser to me.
He don't look like no chicken chaser to me.
to
Let it go.
Oh, if it is a little arse face.
okay.
Okay, sorry.
So while I'm figuring things out here, I don't think we get an additional spell at this.
Level 3 you do.
Oh,
Level
Mhm.
3, you go up and you have level 2 spells, and you get one
Uh-huh.
extra spell.
okay.
Okay. Mike, do you have my stream pulled up on your screen by chance?
No.
No. Okay. That's fine. I can pull it up. Over. Come on. Okay.
Oh, wait. That's
Uh,
here.
that should be fine. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Blake Tacado 23 for the 1 tier subscription for 7 months.
Yay.
Okay.
Yay.
I'm gonna put chat away. Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Let's pull up.
Gotta refresh this 1 second.
Pull this up. Make sure that things aren't gonna be extremely loud. Get over here.
Oh god,
That's
that's a little
loud.
loud.
Not what I
That
want.
was fun though.
I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Just turn it down a little bit.
Uh,
There's no background noise music in real life.
and so I want. Where is? Okay, I will play that later when we get to it. Okay, so we all good to go? Everyone set? Figuring things
Yep.
out? Okay.
Yep.
Cool. So then let's get into it then. So, first off, Luke, I'm actually gonna take a book out of or a page out of your book. Does anyone want to try to do a the script or get us up to speed?
I ran away again.
The 800th time.
It's like the third time.
Yeah, so as our party of benders was wandering through the forest, we stumbled across these not unconscious but disoriented form of Shang, who had recently been assaulted by a spirit known as the Painted Lady and was just made dizzy and wandering through the forest. Um, we scooped him up, made sure he was okay, tried our best to make friends with him and get him to stay in the party. Um, Made our way to the Abbey. Um, Picked up on some supplies. Learned about a woman named Willow, whose husband had been scooped up by the Fire Nation, it would seem. Um, Shang was most curious about this information and seemed to want to do something about it. Um, After a night's rest from the rest of the party, Shang took his ostrich horse, rode out into the night, and set the horse free, and was yeah, just kind of out on his own again.
Yeah, but what did you guys do?
We woke up very disappointed and decided to, with no further options, to just go ahead and hit the road and just keep making our way.
And Renzu now has an ostrich horse.
Yes, this is correct.
It's
All right.
joint custody at the current moment. The divorce has not been finalized.
All right, Luke, I like it. Does anyone else want to try and top it?
Gold was spent to get some sense.
Okay. Nice try, but Luke, I'm gonna give you a 1d6 DM inspiration.
Yay! Don't
I
know where
I
to
wasn't
write that, so I'm
expecting.
just gonna write it
Just
down.
keep it in mind. It's only usable for this session.
There on
I-
your character
I
sheet,
wasn't.
there's a little box that says inspiration. If you click on it, it marks it on your character sheet.
Yeah.
Does it let you designate what dice?
No,
Okay.
No.
inspiration is supposed to just be a reroll of 1d20.
Okay.
But if you want to make it added to d6, that's however you want to do it.
Okay. Well, so now it's my turn. So previously on Avatar, we were introduced to Jaya, a waterbender fighter, and her brother Noah, with an attack from the Fire Nation. Um, Not wanting to fall in line with Northern Wire tribe laws, Jaya joined in the fight and became witness to the capture of many of the people of her tribe, including her brother, and an event that would affect the known world. Rinzu, an airbending monk, on his way back to the Western Air Temple, came across an unconscious Jia in her pursuit to find her brother. With the help of some tea and the trusted sense of Naga, Noah's polar bear dog, the two decided to travel together. While this happens, we pull our attention to a small village being antagonized by some Fire Nation soldiers. Brutus, an earthbending barbarian, and Shang, a firefighter, a unlikely
Aha!
duo, thwarted and thwarted the soldiers and saved the village with some casualties and went on their way. The group later found themselves merging on a caravan of Fire Nation soldiers being attacked by what could be assumed as upset spirits. Gia snuck away with a hostage during the encounter for what we have come to know as her version of interrogation. While scavenging the remains, while scavenging the remains of the caravan, Rinzu freed Pri, another waterbending rogue, and her companion Flicker, a fire ferret, which we'll get to later. Continuing on their path ahead, they come across a tea house and sat down for a hot meal. With their guard down, the group passed out and found themselves traveling through the collection of memories, leading them face to face with Ko, the face stealer. Upon awakening, they realized, when they awoke the next morning, uneasy and slightly confused, they continued on their move, or they're continuing on their way. After a little travel time and some stocking up in a village called the Abbey, we come to the party heading to a hidden Fire Nation encampment. And yes, Geared, I know what I did.
Yes, and you also left out that Renzu did the tickle torture, the ancient airbending tickle torture.
No, I didn't. I remembered it. I just chose not to bring it up. But thank you for that.
Ancient airbending tickle torture.
Excluded extra information.
I got the pertinent stuff. So, to start the session off, we're so the main group, you guys have got roughly a 2 to 3 hour journey ahead of you to get to where you got about 2 or 3 hours before where you're gonna be. Did you have anything you wanted to do or converse about?
Yeah, actually. While I'm driving, I was wondering if maybe Pre wanted to sit up front with me and have some girl chat.
Yes, I'd like to do that.
Yeah. So we're just kind of casually, just kind of driving along, and just gonna just be in the middle of the conversation here, just be like, "Hey, I know. Can you believe he said that to me?" Anyway, so I turned to Han and I said, "Listen, man, marriage is for a long time, and if I'm not warm and cuddly enough for you, you might try Naga. She'd probably give you cuter children anyway."
Jesus.
Sorry.
Yeah. Pre up in front. Rinzu, Brutus, where are you guys sitting?
The
Assuming
boys. Oh, sorry.
in the cart.
Okay.
Ignore
Yeah,
that.
I'm inside the. I see. Wow, the easiest spell to save. Anyway, yeah, I'll be in the cart with Renzu.
Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna assume you guys are just kind of chatting it up and getting to know each other.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It is absolutely astounding how many different types of materials you can make into a tea.
Yeah, you can make almost anything into a tea. Just be careful.
Don't.
Careful.
You run hot water through anything and then drink it? Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Don't use catnip.
Ain't that a given?
So what about this cannabis I found? No, okay.
I hear it's disgusting, but we can give it a shot.
It's all for me. Anyway, I have no way of sparking this. Where's Shing?
See a fireball come out of the forest.
It just blasts him. His hair's on fire. He just puts a joint. No, okay. No, away from all that. So yeah, no, Brutus is just going to be sitting back contemplating, like, what can I get this guy to make tea out of?
All right. Well, while you guys are having your conversations, we're gonna jump to Shang. You
Hold on, Shane is learning Scorching Ray. Give me a second. No, go ahead.
So I move my hands like this and oh no, not another kid.
Hey, that wasn't him.
Okay, so you have woken up from your night's rest and you sent your ostrich first on its way. First off, give me a perception check.
Ooh. Everyone?
No, just
Oh,
just
yeah.
Shang.
15.
All right, so it's still like early morning. I'd say probably around like 8-ish. So there's still like a little bit of like a haze kind of around, like not like a thick fog or anything, like that morning fog, like dew kind of setting. You're hearing, like birds chirping. You're hearing, like things moving around, stuff like that. Sorry,
Sweet.
I had a note here. Where did it go? All right. So what are you doing first thing in the morning?
Probably look for something to eat real quick.
Okay.
Nothing too fancy.
Roll me a quick survival.
Survival. The 19.
Nice. All right. So you find some small game, like the equivalent of like rabbit.
Nice.
Um,
Is it a rabbit or is it a rabbit and something else?
it's like I think they're called the deer rabbits. So they look like jackalopes.
Ah, okay.
Not as
Fancy.
terrifying as rooster dogs. Ugh.
Why is this? All right. So you said you get your jackalopes. You're eating. You're getting your strength for the morning. You're still a little sore from taking an axe to the shoulder, but you're you're starting to wake up. Getting around, not you're rousing in the morning, kind of thing. Like you're getting breakfast in you. Sorry,
Then yeah, he would eat and then he would head towards the place that he is headed to.
Sorry, I'm missing a note. One of my notes. Right. All right. So you're heading to the place. So you having a military background, you have a decent idea on where this is at. because it would be one thing that they would actually have you remember, or at least know the general area of it. Um, you head, crap, you head westwards a bit, probably like a good half hour, 45-minute walk from where you stayed off at. And you're starting to see like trees kind of not necessarily cut down, but like trees trimmed, like the branches trimmed on trees. You're seeing like brush cleared out. Um, Resemblance of people have actually been through here. And you come across. Well, give me a second. My head is all over the place. Um, Once you start seeing all that stuff, a little distance away, you're starting to see like wood posts, stuff like that, and the beginnings of like checkpoints here and there.
Mhm.
Roll me a stealth check.
Stealth.
Yes.
Well, I'm not trying to go in just yet.
Yeah, I don't. This is to see how well you maneuver around.
23.
All right, so you
Ooh.
are one with the trees and the bushes and the landscape. You get off the beaten track and you start moving around. What are you looking for? Other than like the fortress, like, I know that's your goal. Like, what are you trying to get from it?
I mean, his purpose for going in there is to free prisoners
Okay.
of war. So he would kind of just hang out there until nighttime, or hang
Okay.
out outside of the fort until nighttime.
Okay. Um. So while you're sitting there, you're kind of keeping an eye on. Like, I'm gonna assume you're gonna keep an eye on like watches, seeing like how many
Yeah,
people there
like
are and stuff like that. Okay.
get a lay of the land, see how many people there are. If he can see how many prisoners there are, he would try and take count of that.
Okay. Um. So you won't have to roll for this one. The first thing that you would notice if while you're kind of going around, you would see predominantly 4 Fire Nation soldiers. Um,
Mhm.
with that map they gave you, there'd be 2 on the watchtowers, and well, 1 on each of the watchtowers, and then at least 1 on each one of the entrances, the main entrances. Um, for the inside, give me a perception. Well, actually, are you gonna try and get closer inwards, or are you gonna
Oh,
stay distance?
shoot. I don't think he can without getting seen in broad daylight. Is there how heavy is security on the northeast side
On
of
the
this
northeast
map?
side,
Yeah, or northwest. Sorry.
you're talking about this little like gap up in the top left.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't from where you're at. You haven't seen anyone really pass by. The 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 entrance just to the right of that, there's like a guard that you see kind of pass back and forth every once in a while, but he mainly stays on that the big entrance.
Okay. So if I can I get close to that wall and kind of look inside, or is that not possible?
Yeah, you can get kind of close.
Okay.
So you get up close and you peer inside.
Mhm.
The first thing you see there's a few tents, like 3 tents that you see right off the bat.
Mhm.
I'm doing this because I'm letting that 23 for stealth roll over, so you're not having to roll for that one.
Yay.
You look in, and you look. Actually, hang on, let me do this. This will actually make things a little easier for describing. Okay. All right, let's switch over for you guys.
Yep.
All right. So, oh come on. Right. I can't do that on that screen. So this guard here, he's the one that's kind of moving back and forth. He's spending a lot more time over at this entrance than over here, like mainly focusing, looking that way.
Okay.
Um, Inwards, like this direction, you're seeing these 2 carts here. The first cart is like a heavily wooded transport cart, so you can't see too well inside of it, and it's just blocking your view from the other one. The other one
Mhm.
looks like it's more reinforced with like metal and stuff like that. And there are 3 soldiers standing in front of it.
Okay.
Hang on, let me.
Hmm.
There are 3 soldiers standing right there. If you look more towards the center, like this direction, you can see a earthbender, hands shackled, sitting on the ground, and a fire soldier standing in front of him. And next to, hang on, so 2 earthbenders and a firebender standing there. The 2
Okay.
earthbenders are, or I say earthbenders, the 2 Earth Nation are shackled and sitting on the ground. And that's generally what you can see.
Okay. There's no like traffic going in and out of the tents here.
Except for that one guard, you're not really seeing any traffic coming in and out.
Okay. Yeah. So I think that's as much information he's going to be able to get
One
at the
second, I
current
gotta turn
moment.
you up a little bit more. Okay.
Yeah. So that's probably as much information he's going to get in broad daylight. So he's just going to go back into the trees and don his outfit that he wears when he does stuff like this.
Okay. So this gathering information, would while sneaking around would probably take about half hour, give or take.
Okay.
Ducking around everyone, trying to stay out of line of sight.
Yep.
All right. So you don on your suit, or you head back to your little area and you start preparing for the night.
Yep.
All right. Um. So then it's gonna bring us back to the rest of the crew, the rest of the group, because again, you're only a couple hours ahead of them. Probably about like 2 hours now journey. Um. Did you want to do anything in that 2 hours, or are you just waiting for night?
He's just waiting.
Okay.
Probably meditate or some shit. I don't know.
Okay. The rest of the crew, you guys travel for about 2 hours. And it's about 11 noonish. Whoever's up in front. Yeah. There we go. Gia and Cree, go ahead and give me perception checks. Zach.
Yep, I'm on it.
Did it not go?
There we go. No, it might have just taken some time. All right, so Luke 17, Zach
Oof.
got 8. All right. Free, you're helping out a little bit with like making sure the Naga's going straight and focusing a little more on the path ahead of you. Gia, you're hearing things kind of moving around in like the forested areas around you guys. You're hearing like the sounds of. Well, actually, out in the distance, you kind of hear the sound of an owl bear. And owlbear on one side, and like further down, you kind of see it moving across the path. A saber-toothed moose lion and cub. And Naga slows down a bit, with it being twice her size, not wanting to go face to face with it. Sorry, I'm still trying to find these notes. I had actually something for it. Let's go.
Rinzu, you're not going to go try and ride the ride ride him? What are you doing?
No. Why would I do that?
It's just
I don't
It's
even
just-
think these.
classic airbender fashion.
No.
Aang did it. Why can't you?
I don't
Aang's
even
the
know.
avatar.
Aang was only a airbender and a waterbender at the time.
Aang was 10.
What's your excuse?
I thought he was 12.
Yeah, wasn't he 12?
Oh my god, that's a huge difference. I'm sorry, guys.
Damn it.
But he was frozen for like 100 years or something.
Yeah, he was over 100 years old, guys.
Yeah, and he got right back up on the horse and tried to ride everything he possibly could. What's your excuse?
Pretty sure Aang had a death wish.
Yeah.
I cannot find this. Alright, well, what do you guys want to do? Because Naga's slowing down, not trying to run into this saber-toothed moose lion.
I'm just gonna call her. It's just gonna be like, whoa, easy, Naga. I'm gonna kind of lean into Priya and be like, man, that's a big girl, isn't she?
Could nobody hear me that entire time?
No.
Nope.
No.
God damn it!
What are you
Never
trying
mind.
to
Let's
Brutus
do?
is the
run with
silent type.
steam.
Gotta do a mic check.
Just carry on.
Well, what did you want to say?
Nothing. It's just. I don't really want to repeat myself.
Pre's just now starting to notice what's going on in front. Like, whoa, what is that?
Oh man, I was really hoping you'd know.
Well, I rolled. She rolled pretty low on her perception, so I was like, just now noticing.
You said it was an owlbear and a what?
There's an owl bear to the left, like you kind of through the trees you kind of see a clearing with an owl bear, and then in front of you you're seeing a saber-toothed moose lion crossing the path.
So, the cart isn't open. Is open now. Like it has no like covering to it, right?
At this point, you guys are basically missing the glue. And you've got like 3 standing walls, and the back door is gone.
Oh,
Oh, okay. So first off, I would like to roll a nature check or a perception to see this thing, if I may.
Okay.
19. Okay, and then the next thing I would like to do
You see
is a
it
nature
and its
check.
cub passing crossing the path.
Stop the cart. Let them pass.
We're stopped, Brutus. We're not moving anymore.
Oh, God damn it! I'm so behind, man. I'm sorry.
No, I just thought it'd be funny.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Last thing I think we need is to get torn to pieces by an overprotective mother.
Yeah, I like life.
I don't want to be another character.
Renzu, metagaming. All right. So I think we're all in consent. Going by the same consensus that we're just gonna let it wait, or we're gonna wait it out to let it pass.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I am furiously trying to go through my file trying to find this document.
Oh god. The saber-tooth moose lion launches a fireball.
No. Well, I remember roughly what it was. All right, so while you guys are stopped, you start hearing some commotion to like your left, for where that owlbear is. Um, and you're hearing it. It sounds like there's a fight going on with this owlbear. As you guys kind of sit there listening, this owlbear is like, you hearing the swiping, you're hearing some clanging. It sounds like there's creatures fighting each other. Anyone want to make a perception check to see what's going on?
I rolled a 15.
Cool.
Fantastic.
Man,
22.
Prius just does not want to.
You're more focused on the saber-toothed moose lion in front of you.
She's too focused on her romance novels.
Perception? 15.
Actually, Shane, they're getting close enough. You can go ahead and roll it as well. Let's see if you can catch this. Mike.
Blake,
Did we lose Blake?
did he die?
Did we lose him?
He's meditating.
Are you muted, Blake?
Is it possible he got pulled away because he didn't think it was his turn yet?
Possibly. Yeah. Well, while I'm waiting for him to get back to me, so you guys are watching this owlbear fight off a bugbear in the distance.
Bugbear?
Yes, a bugbear.
What is this bugbear you speak of?
Hang on, let me make sure I've got
Does it look like a bear with bug wings?
I'm assuming we don't know what these things are.
the owlbear. You would, because it's just another beast.
Mhm.
The I'm using Bugbear for D&D. Okay, where's my quick up here? Okay, so let me make sure I got the right one.
I mean, we know what bugbears are. Just our characters don't.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
So
what
I'm
I'm
using
saying.
it. I'm using it as a description for you guys. So it does look
Mhm.
like a bugbear. It's this
Do you guys hear
tall
me?
creature. There you are.
Yeah.
Welcome
All
back.
right.
You good?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm good.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me a perception for Shang. See if you
Shang.
if you catch this at all.
Perception. 4.
All right. So no, you're not necessarily close enough to see what's happening. You could make out some sounds here and there. It sounds like something is like groaning and frustrated, but you can't quite make out what it is.
Okay.
Sounds
Just
like me.
Just to clarify, you guys are now roughly in like a half-mile distance from each other, give or take. Like Shang,
Do
you're
I
out.
see him in that half mile with my 22?
You would not be able to see him from where he's at.
Nor would you know it was me.
Yes.
Damn.
Does it smell like Shang? No.
But so the rest of you guys, you're watching this fight kind of happen. This bugbear has got this club and is just swinging back and swinging at this owlbear, and a knoll is kind of just sitting there watching this happen. And you guys have seen what the knolls are. You guys have actually faced these spirits.
Mhm.
So back and forth, swiping, hitting each other. Bugbear fights. Well, Bugbear swings with its club. Owlbear swings back, gets a few hits in, and the knoll joins in. Starts kind of teaming up with the owlbear on this Bugbear and kicks the shit out of it.
Would it be too much if Renzu started quietly making sound effects?
Roll me a. Crap.
Are they how close did you say they were? Just close.
They're close enough for you to make out what they are, but not close enough for you to like go up and touch one. Like you could see them.
Renzu's making sound effects for their fight, but only Brutus can hear it.
Oh,
What are you? And then he looks over.
I'll let that happen.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
just Brutus is sitting there. Just what is he doing? He looks over and then he hears the sound effects. He's like he
So
just
you're
lets out like one of those like breathy nose chuckles, if you know that, just to you know.
So you're hearing.
But like just
Wow.
with his mouth.
Yeah, I'm not getting in on that.
Oh come on! You don't want to join in on the. No, okay. So a few minutes. Not a few minutes, but like about a minute or so pass by, and the bugbear finally gets his ass beat and falls over dead.
Nice.
Yep. The knoll, not wanting to really get its face kicked in, looks at that owlbear and starts walking away, but it's walking in your guys' direction.
Is the
And
moose lion out of our way?
Huh?
Is the other thing out of the way? The moose lion?
Yes. The saber-toothed moose lion, yeah. That has finally passed by in front of you. And the knoll starts picking up speed. and picking up more
Better
speed.
get out of here.
And looks like it begins to charge.
It's charging at us.
Charging your guys' direction. Everyone
Brutus
roll
will
me
hop.
initiative.
I was gonna say Brutus will hop out. 12.
Stupid phone. Can I hold an action real quick? Can I ready an action?
Actually,
Yeah, I just wanna hold a shot with my bow while this thing is coming at us.
Can
You're
I
not gonna try to
perform?
drive away when you see it turn around and start walking at us?
Can I perform a cantrip?
It's just one dude.
You don't know how strong this one dude is.
Yeah, I do. Not strong enough.
Oh, stop.
Zach, what did you want to do?
A cantrip or hold a cantrip?
Sure. What do you want to do?
I want to cast Thorn Whip. Just to
Can I-
try and trip it. On
How
its
far
way
away
over
is
top.
this thing?
As of right now, with it charging, you're probably looking at like a good 100 to 120 feet away.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
Hmm.
gonna once he gets within like I'll say like 60 feet of us, I'm gonna shoot him.
Renzu, any initiative?
Since they're you know what? No, I don't need to hold an action for this. I can just do the thing. Jesus, Renzu. Step of the wind on this boy.
Right.
The south
Okay.
wind.
So Renzu, 3, GA, 12, and 3.
Oh, I didn't mean to press
No
that.
valid token was selected.
Okay. Where is? All right. So everyone's just holding in. Who's all holding an action?
I guess I would be. I had intended to use my air thrust trip to knock him over when he got within 30 feet.
Yeah,
But
I have a Thorn Whip on ready that also has the same range.
Okay. So you guys are at 30 feet. Anyone got one for further out?
Longbow at 80.
Longbow 80. Okay.
Fuck it. I'll hold action to Magic Stone 60 range.
Okay.
I mean, I can perform a fog cloud at 120 feet, but I don't think that would help much.
Yeah, our bending's kind of limited. I'd save it.
Yeah, Magic Stone's a cantrip, so I can sling those out as many times as I want.
Okay. So that this thing's charging. This thing gets within Luke's range. Just on the bordering your longbow. Go ahead and take your first shot. Soft 20. Okay. Alright, roll your damage.
It's already rolled. It's a 12 plus 7.
Wow.
Don't add the 7. 7's accounting for the nat 20 on the other side.
aw.
So would that be just 12?
Yeah, that'd
Yeah,
be 12.
Yep, 12 points of damage.
One second. So he takes. Okay. He takes a shot. He's not stopping though. He gets next up in the list. Or at least for held. Cree and
Oh,
God, what
it
was
is a
the-
medium-sized creature, right?
yes.
Okay.
So it's set up for your guys' next your held action. So pre, I'll go you first.
Hmm. Is it how close is it now? Is it still pretty
Wait,
far out?
shouldn't I go first though?
Yeah, I only rolled a 7.
Well,
This isn't the initiative. This is the
yeah,
held actions
yeah.
as it's
This is the
running
held
towards
action,
us.
not the initiative yet.
Oh,
It hasn't technically engaged us.
okay.
It's making the attempt.
I guess I wanted to make a cantrip and try and form something to try and trip it before it gets to us.
Okay. Sorry. What's the range on that one then?
30 feet.
Okay. What are you trying? What cantrip are you using again?
I guess Thorn Whip is not really appropriate for it, but that's what I wanted to use. Or Shape Water.
Turn that off. Okay. Well, which one do you want to use?
I guess Shape Water. Just to
Okay. Roll. So that doesn't require you to make a roll, does it?
It's not really an offensive move, I don't think.
Yeah. Not really. But the shape water is the one that I'm kind of letting you guys get away with for water bending, at least. You guys have all got your own, remember? All right. Roll me a performance check for that.
Hmm.
13.
13.
All right. Yeah. You catch him. You catch him. By the feet a little bit. He starts to stagger around a little. Um. It doesn't. It slows him down a little bit, but he continues on.
Uh, can I use? So I wanted to use air thrust on him to push him to the ground, which would to knock him prone, which he'd make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Would him being on ice give him disadvantage?
Yes. Well, we'll just make. I'll just say that these work in tandem.
Or at the very least, rough terrain.
Yeah. All right. So you said he makes a strength saving throw, or just a strength save, or strength check.
Strength. It's a strength saving throw.
Okay.
My DC is 14.
He rolled a 7. That's a 17.
No.
Wait, no, you said
Mhm.
disadvantage. Hang on. That's a 6.
Yes, and he's not prone.
All right.
Cool. And what range is he in?
He is now sitting at like the 30 foot mark.
Well, would you look at that? That procs my action.
Yep.
You just drop a rock on him while he's down.
Well, you said within 30 feet. Well, that changes up what I wanted to do. Actually, no, it doesn't. Not at all.
Indignant rage, Brutus.
No. So I'm still gonna use Magic Stone.
Okay.
And I'm assuming I need to roll to hit. Wait. Bonus action. What would I roll to hit with that?
It's
Or
your
does it just hit?
it's your spell casting modifier, which is your strength because you're an earthbender.
Yeah, so
Sorry,
it'd be
wouldn't-
a D20 plus your modifier, so plus
6. It's a spell attack bonus, right?
Yeah, it's the
Or
same thing as if
yes.
you were. It's just using your strength, so it's basically a punch.
oh,
Yes. So D20 plus 6.
fuck you! Roll 20.
8 does not hit. You go to throw it and it whizzes right past his head as he's falling.
Did
What did you add the
six?
+6?
Yeah, no, it
Plus 6, so for that's
14.
that still doesn't hit.
Yeah. That's all I can do.
So you
Well,
have up to
Hmm.
three of them.
oh, I can launch all 3? I thought it was a one at a time.
You touch 1 to 3 pebbles.
No, you make you throw them as an attack action.
So do I roll for 3 or do I roll all for 1?
You make 3, and then you have as a bonus action. So next turn you can throw another one, and the turn after that
Oh.
you can throw one more.
Okay,
If
so I got 2 in the clip. Got it.
So if you had 2 attacks, you could throw 2.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Well, then that's all I can do for right now.
Summary. Oh yeah.
Because that was a
Yeah,
held
there.
action. That wasn't technically my turn.
Yeah,
If it was my turn, I would have probably thrown a javelin.
Yeah, they are correct though. Okay. So he comes in.
I've yet to actually hit with that. Like, my punching is my tried and true thing. Like, the amount of things I've either knocked out or killed with my fists.
Hey,
It-
you hit my heart with your charm.
Bitch.
All right, so everyone's held action has gone off. So then this will start. This will initiate combat. The Nola is sitting at 30 feet out, and top initiative will be Renzu.
Let me see.
That is too dramatic for this.
Also a little too loud.
Yeah.
Just a wee bit.
What? Find some music that's accurate for a guy who's walking towards his death.
Amazing Grace.
Is Benny Hill DMCA'd?
Yes.
Probably.
Probably.
Damn.
I like where your head's at, though.
I mean, I could do this one.
Was this a fashion show?
Let's
Be
That's either
modeling
a
for us?
fashion show. That was either a fashion show or like a really dolled up fucking like UFC fight.
I was thinking like a really lame commercial with a too epic song, like with the old new Ultra Flosser 9000.
There you go.
That's the
Somebody call an ambulance, but not for me.
Okay, so
he's prone.
yes, he is prone.
I guess I will cast my spell Downdraft.
Okay.
He makes another strength saving throw.
Okay. What's the DC?
It's 14.
Okay, so with even with disadvantage, he got a 16.
So he'll take half of 2d8s.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
How do I roll damage again?
Oh,
I
so
can't.
if you don't have a program in the top left, there's gonna be like a dice.
There you go.
All right, so he takes 3 damage from that. Okay.
Wait, hold on a second. Let me make sure it didn't level up. I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, I need to roll one more d8.
Okay. Jesus.
So he takes half of 14. I forgot they leveled up.
All right. Do you want to do anything else?
That's my turn.
All right. So next up, it will be Gia.
All right. Well, first of all, I'm going to snap my head over my shoulder at Renzu, and I'm just gonna like silently mouth the words, What the fuck? Going to. I guess I'm just gonna.
Literally, all you saw was me make a motion and he fell over.
And I'm going to go ahead and shoot him with another longbow.
All right, roll the hit. 21 hits.
Pretty right?
21. That's a 12 piercing. Yeah.
Okay. He's starting to look bloody.
Is he looking bloody? Okay. Let me think here real quick. Sorry. Things. It's an action. Not that. Sorry. Trying to. Not. Damn it. I think literally all of these are actions. So. Yeah. I guess I'm good.
All right. So the next up is Brutus.
Wait, since he's prone, I get advantage, don't I?
If you were doing physical attacks.
Yes.
Well, would you look at that? I wish to run up on the motherfucker and stomp his head in.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Brutus don't care about these things. Would I just roll the
That's
knuckle
gonna-
dusters for that? Or would that be unarmed since my feet technically aren't weapons?
I think we classify as unarmed strike.
Okay, what would that
Unless
be?
you have knuckle dusters on your shoes.
You know what? No, he's gonna do a downward like.
Downward punch?
What's that? Yeah, just a downward punch.
Okay.
Just curb stomp him.
Are you going to rage?
If I may. Also, if this would roll. No, I'm not gonna rage. It's not doing the thing.
There it is.
Oh, there we go. 23.
That hits.
Disregard the other ones. I'm going ham, y'all. That is 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
Yep, and could I swing again as a bonus action? Is that something I can do?
You would, but you wouldn't be using your proficiency. It would be offhand. It would be an offhand attack.
Okay. So then what would that? I'm sorry, I'm still not used to being able to attack twice.
So it would just be the minus. What is the proficiency
it's a
bonus?
It's a +6.
No, your proficiency is a +2 right now. So
Oh, +2.
roll to hit and then just subtract 2 from it.
13.
13 does not.
Oh wait! No, it's on the ground. That's advantage,
Oh,
right?
right. Yeah. So you do have
22.
advantage, so, yeah, 22 hits.
That's another 5
Nice.
damage.
5 damage. Okay. He's
Yep.
he's not looking too good.
So for flavor, all you see is just he's like I would say he's like on his hands and knees, and you just see fucking Brutus come up with just an axe with both hands and just slams him right on his head.
All right. So at this point, he's looking like anyone that's been able to survive more than 3 rounds of Mike Tyson.
Oh,
jeez.
fuck.
But he's
Not
still up. Well, he's on the ground, but he's still breathing.
All right, that ends my turn.
It is the Knoll's turn. And Brutus, you're right in range.
What do you got, little man?
He uses half his movement to stand up. He makes his first attack with his glaive.
Oh.
Soft 20.
Fuck. Yes, continue.
Right, that's what I need. You take 11 points of slashing damage.
That's what you got.
And he goes in for his second attack with his glaive. Because they have multi-attack.
Oh.
I'm gonna assume a 13 doesn't hit.
Oh, thank God it doesn't.
Alright.
You literally knocked me down a level's worth of health.
Jesus. So it goes in for one shrink and gets you. It clocks you across your left side, like left rib cage. And it's gonna actually take. It's gonna use the rest of its movement speed to back up, so you actually get a attack of opportunity as it leaves your combat space.
But you didn't
That's not a
know.
good idea.
12 ain't gonna hit. I'm assuming the disadvantage is gone.
Yes, he
Yeah,
is standing up, so it's just a straight roll.
Well, don't that just suck a fat one. It's that would have been a nat 20. Yeah, no. I miss.
You swing and you miss.
I
Right.
swung and I fucking missed.
So he is now standing 45 feet out, and it is now Pre's turn.
I'm going to conjure up an ice knife and throw it at the thing.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I've got a range of 60 feet, and let me go back to.
It's actually a really good call. I just backed up.
9.
Please don't hit me with the ice knife.
It's a 9. That does not hit.
So they make a saving throw, or take 2d, and if they fail, they
Oh,
take
yeah.
2d cold damage.
Yeah. Need to roll a dexterity
okay.
saving throw.
And
and
it just
the
backed away from
DC
Brutus.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it needs to make a 13.
That's an 18 on the die.
Of course.
With its save, it would have been a soft one. Okay. Do you want to do anything else? Oh wait, and does it take damage for like half damage at all?
No.
Okay. All right. That brings us to the top of the round. Renzu, it is your turn.
So I am going to run up 40 feet to this guy. I know he's
Okay.
45 feet away.
As
I'm
you
gonna-
get closer, you see two more begin to appear.
Well, I'm on my way to him. This one, I am going to activate my Arms of Astral Self, and it gives me a 5 foot move, 5 foot increase to my punch, and I'm gonna
Okay.
punch him.
All right. I'm gonna assume you're still going for the one that's been taken.
It, as long as the other ones aren't provoking opportune attack.
They're standing. Oh, here, actually, let me do this. I got rid of that one. I don't have a map for this.
That's fine. Draw this one. That was a joke.
Making this boy draw a map. Real time.
Back in the olden days, we had to draw a map.
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite kind of video game. Real-time cartography. I'll leave now.
So the black box is the cart. The brown is the pathway you guys are on. The green is like the tree line to your that's sitting behind you guys. We will do. Drop that.
Oh. Uh.
Sorry about this, guys.
That's fine.
Oh come on! I don't need two. It's pre.
I actually forgot about something, so once you get it finished, I'll let you know what my astral arms do.
Oh come on! Inzu. Brutus. Gia. I'm just gonna use a Fire Nation token for the Knolls. I don't really have anything else for them. Oh come on! Let me do this. Damn. Let's get this to. Luke, Mike. Do you mind actually taking control of his token for now?
You don't need that. I can control it.
Oh, can you? Okay, okay. So I think you would be here. All right. I need to go to this layer. So
And just for clarity of my own sake, I have not left like the cart itself. I'm just standing in the driver's seat.
yeah, I left you on the cart.
Thank you.
Yep.
I think I should be on the cart as well.
Yeah, you guys should have control of your tokens now.
Okay.
I'll move these in just a second, Isaac.
Technical difficulties.
Yes.
Mhm.
So back a little bit. Okay. And then Brutus, you were right
Oh, oh fuck.
And then Rinzu, where were you?
I moved 40 feet up to him, so he'd be 5 feet away from me.
Okay.
So
So there would be one
right here.
space. Yeah,
Okay.
that looks about right because of his
So
conjuration spell.
when I get up there, I activate my astral arms, and he has to make another dexterity saving throw, DC 14, or take 2d4 damage.
Alright, so dex save. It's a 17.
Okay.
Jeez, these
And
things are resilient.
and then I'm gonna punch.
Okay. Do you have range to punch, or are you gonna get on? Or do you have
The
movement speed?
the astral arms give me 5 foot extra reach.
Oh, nice. Okay, go ahead.
So literally, he runs up and he makes a punch action, activates his astral arm. He sends a force of wind, and then I'm gonna make the attack roll.
Okay.
Literally sounds like a Might Guy Isekizo punch when he's punching Madara. Just punching the air so hard that it actually creates a shockwave.
I hit a nat 20.
At 20.
God
Alright.
damn.
So he's already looking like he's gone multiple rounds. You run up. He looks like he's getting a little egotistical in a way where like he doesn't think you're gonna be able to hit him because you're not close to him. You go, you swing, and you just with distance cold clock, and he does the whole trope of being in a ring, face spurt out to the side, spins slightly, and falls to the ground.
Ding, 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 ding.
And at the other two, I scream, "You want some?" Can I do an intimidation check?
That one is down.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Brutus
go
is
for it.
looking at you like, huh?
17.
All right. This one does not give a shit. This one is second guessing his life.
That ends my turn.
All right, that brings us to Gia.
Let me think here real quick. I'm just gotta look up one of my friends. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna look over to Prius. I'll be like, oh, looks like they called in the cavalry. Hold on. And I'm going to pick up the reins. And I am going to make Naga take a dash action all the way over to this guy.
Over to which guy?
I'm trying to click it. It's not pinging.
This guy?
Yes, that one.
Okay.
Yeah, Super Naga cart.
So, because she is pulling the cart, she does have half movement.
Okay.
So if you're having to do the dash action, she would move her 50 feet, but she won't be able to move further than that.
Okay. Then, yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. 65. You guys would get about here. Right.
You could make Luke's character large to symbolize where Naga is.
Or I could just drop a Naga token.
Oh,
There you go.
Puppy.
Yeah, sure. So 5, 10.
is Naga large or medium?
Naga is actually a medium.
Really?
Yes. Because she's a polar bear.
Polar bears are large though.
mixed with a dog.
Yeah, you just made the token a large.
Well, wouldn't large be 3?
No,
No.
I asked what
No.
size, and you said Naga's actually medium.
No, we're medium.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, actually, no, then she would be a large then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I think there was just a slip of the tongue.
yeah, okay. So you guys in tow, be like right there.
Sounds good. Is
Mhm.
it just a bonus action to switch weapons?
Quick swap, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna swap out my bow for my harpoon as I
Okay.
kind of just you know, water tribe drift us over to this guy.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
So that will bring us to the first knoll. Alright, so knoll number 1. Seeing Naga get almost right up into his face. He's gonna move forward 5 feet.
Good luck.
And do a stab. Pull Naga.
Whoa.
Okay.
That doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity from Naga, does it?
Unfortunately not. It's
No,
moving into your space.
it's only
Eh.
when they're leaving the space, not entering.
Aha.
So that does hit. It's with a glaive, so she takes. Okay, it's not bad. Okay. And he's gonna go in for his second attack and lifts it, bringing us to. Actually, no. Go ahead and strike. And he's gonna move out of the way. So it's there. Still staying with them. All right, Brutus. It is now your turn.
I'm trying to. Okay. Would I be able to cast catapult on a rock nearby?
What's? Oh, isn't there a weight limit to catapult?
Weighing 1 to 5 pounds. Yes.
Yeah, I'll say there's enough stuff that like just a few pounds each. So yeah, go ahead.
I would like to cast catapult.
I have a question, but I don't want to meta right now, so.
Okay. Creature must make a dexterity saving throw. What's the DC?
How much
Uh,
damage does hitting one enemy with another body do?
The spell save is 14. It's at the bottom there. It's his save.
Okay. Geared, I think I know what you want to do. You, I think that'd be classified as like improvised weapon.
Okay, you'll find out what I want to do in a second.
That is a 17 on the dex save.
Shit.
Does he take the half damage?
Uh,
Honestly,
Make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, the object. It doesn't say.
It literally says that it strikes the target and stops moving. So it literally just hits him like a marshmallow.
God damn it! Why do I even try to cast spells?
You're
is
not the
stupid.
only one having issues with spells.
There's literally nothing I can do. That's my turn.
All right. So that's gonna bring us to the other Noel's turn. Let me,
Fucking wasted spell slot.
he's a little bit of a brave boy, but not one to die for it. So go up here, pick up the Noel's down. So he's got back up. So this one, I'm gonna put this one up here. This Noel is carrying his dead buddies over his shoulder. Alright. That brings us to Pre.
Okay.
What's that symbol you use?
It's like a body with like it almost looks like a lightning strike on its back, or an explosion kind of thing. It's just to symbolize that he's carrying something.
Oh.
I kind of find one that's like appropriate for carrying someone over the shoulders. Actually, I could probably go with that one.
I am going to cast Snillix Snowball Storm centered on that knoll.
On this
How
one?
do I? Yes.
Okay. What's the range?
It's up to 90 feet, and the range I think is 5-foot radius sphere.
Okay, so you're centering it on it. So both of them would have to make their save.
Yes.
So both of them need to make
It's a
a
DC 13.
both of them need to make a dex save. So we'll have disadvantage.
And they do take half damage if
Okay,
they
well
succeed.
the one carrying his buddy failed. So did the other one. Alright. Roll your damage.
So one would take eight cold damage, and the other would take 4 cold damage.
Oh, they both failed.
Oh, so they both take 8 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. That brings us. Oh, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright, brings us top of the round. Renzu.
Right. Are they both standing up?
They're standing up. This one here is hightailing the other way, so he's standing up with his back turned to you.
So if I wanted to grapple one of them to pick them up and hit the other one with it, what would I do?
Dear Lord.
Crap. What is it for grapple?
It's a strength check, but I can use my wisdom as long as I have my astral arms out.
Okay. Well, isn't grapple like contesting, or am I thinking something else?
Contesting
It,
strength checks.
it would
Okay.
it'd be strength or acrobatics on their part.
Okay. So we'll roll that first and see how well this goes.
Okay. How would I change?
Don't worry about it. Which one are you trying to grapple? Because you rolled in that one.
The one that's carrying the other one, so I can rip him out from under his friend.
Okay.
And I wanted to grab him by his legs.
Okay.
And swing him at the other guy.
So dude's body falls there. Okay.
He's a monk and he's holding him, so he's proficient with motherfucker.
Okay.
I'm also not sure if Astral Arms would give me a 5-foot range on that, because it says with melee weapons. Oh, it's
If
unarmed
you,
strikes. Never mind.
I
I'll
would,
just
because of their weight, I would say no, just because they do weigh like a good, like 200 pounds, give or take, maybe like 180. Unless Astral Arms say that you could pick up like a stupid amount with them alone.
I use my wisdom instead of my strength, so that basically it says I have 18 strength.
right, but even with an 18 strength, it's not exactly easy wielding a person.
Yeah.
Because what is that carrying?
Hmm.
It's
Could I have activated Wind Ward and used the wind to carry him at the same time?
You've already initiated one. You would have had to do that first.
Fine, I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows with the other one as my weapon.
For how ridiculous this is, I want to see how this plays out. Okay. Go ahead.
I want to use my athletics. What would I use to swing him? Just
it's an improvised weapon attack.
Yeah.
so.
I think the closest that it would be like a giant club.
No, it's an improvised weapon attack. I don't think you have proficiency with improvised weapons unless you have Tavern Brawler. So it'd just be an unarmed strike, I think.
Yeah.
Without proficiency.
Okay, so we'll look into it, but for right now, roll me a d20. Yeah, roll me a d20. 9.
That slid off a 19. I'm pissed.
Does not hit.
Can I use the momentum to let him go and throw him?
Sure, he's not gonna go far, but sure.
That would just be an athletics using my wisdom.
Yeah.
So how would I change that? I don't want to.
Just roll d20 and then add your wisdom modifier.
All right.
Oh
So
wow.
19 plus 4, so 23.
23. Okay.
Yeet.
Hang on a second. Let me see how far you can throw him then. Okay. So you're throwing kind of diagonally. You throw him out about like there.
Okay.
Holy shit. You just threw that guy 20 feet.
And then I'm pretty sure I have to take an attack action to use my flurry of blows. But if I can find where it's at. It says after you use your attack action, grapple uses the attack action to do so. So can I punch the dude with my flurry of blows?
You've already used an action to make one attack and throw.
Well, flurry of
No,
blows
it's
is
a
bonus.
Oh, it's a bonus action. I mean, it's a bonus action, so yeah.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna use a key point,
There.
and I'm gonna attack him twice.
So I'm assuming you're still going for the dude that's diagonally to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it? This guy.
Okay. Alright,
So
18 hits. That's 8 damage, so that goes down to.
And then my second flurry of blows.
Okay.
16 and 7 damage.
So that is-
And that's my turn.
All right. He's not bleeding yet, but I mean, he looked like he's got some damage done to him. That's for sure.
All right.
That brings us to Gia.
Excellent. Get to bust out my new Cavalier abilities. So I'm going to use 5 feet of movement to mount the back of Naga.
It's half your movement speed to mount. Oh wait,
Not when
Cavalier.
I'm born in the saddle. Yep.
Right, Cavalier. Never mind, go for it. Oh, Night Zenith. Sorry.
It's not letting me move my token anymore.
Well,
I was clicking the wrong one. That's why.
don't just go ahead and leave it there. We'll just say you're on Naga because the overlap is a weird thing to deal with. Actually, for right now, you're on Naga. We'll just put you there. You're just on Naga.
Excellent. And I'm gonna go ahead and use my harpoon to stab at this guy.
And let me you now have control of Naga. So you're stabbing at the dude to the left.
That is correct.
That one. 12 does not hit.
12 does not hit. Okay. Let me read the thing here real quick.
Whoa, you are really far away.
Oh, I just put the token over there.
Oh.
She's on Naga.
I don't have any bonus actions that I can do right now. Can I make Naga make an attack?
Yeah, Naga has her. Naga goes right after you, technically.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna use some Naga attacks. Let's see here.
How do you do the measuring? Is that a right click?
No, there's a
It's the
little.
button under the spyglass there.
Oh.
I just realized I think I threw the one that I scared the shit out of.
Nice. Okay, yeah, Naga's gonna go ahead and take a mighty swipe at this fool.
With her claw.
Yeah.
14 does not hit.
14 doesn't hit. All right,
Nope.
and then she's gonna go in for the bear jaws because she has multi attack, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
12 does not hit.
Just gonna give her a little pat. Be like, it's okay, girl. And that'll end my turn.
Alright. So then that brings us up to the Knoll's turn. It being attacked multiple times and getting frustrated. It's going to go in for a glaive attack on Naga. 10 does not hit. Going for a second swing. 23. Naga doing. Not bad. Alright. It's that one's turn. It is gonna actually take a few steps or a hop backwards, which is actually gonna put it right in front of Rinzu. So Rinzu, you get a attack of opportunity.
When I get the
Naga,
attack of yeah.
Naga would.
Well, yes, Naga and Naga and Gia both would because Gia is mounted. So go ahead and roll yours first.
Okay,
Gia.
I will do so. Let's see. So Triton two-handed.
21 hits.
Oh shoot.
And then go. Let's do it. Damn. Okay. Yeah, she hits. That jumps down to. All right.
And I'm actually gonna do a thing here with my opportunity attack. I'm gonna go ahead and I am going to unwavering mark this guy.
Okay.
When you hit a creature with an attack, you mark the creature until the end of your next turn. Effect end early. Oh, it's not within 5 feet of me anyway. So I don't get any.
It would have been within 5 feet when you made the attack.
Yes, but it's moving. It doesn't to get the other stuff.
Okay.
Because while it's within 5 feet of me, it has disadvantage on attacking other people.
Oh, okay.
So it's still its turn. That does give Renzu an attack of opportunity.
Wait, is it moving out of range? Like, is it
No,
moving past you?
It's trying to move past you. So it would be
Okay.
going in
Oh,
and out
okay.
of your melee range. 8 does not
8
hit.
miss.
It's gonna
He
move
feels a
up.
gentle breeze across his cheek.
It's gonna move up to there. Man. Five, 3, up to there. That brings us to Brutus. It is now your turn.
That
Someone go poke him.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Hey.
I'm about to throw this microphone across the room and break it. It's given me more issues than it's worth. So Brutus, his skin begins to redden, steam comes off of him, and his breathing becomes far more aggressive. He will go into a rage as a bonus action, and he will. Wait, hang on. I need to make sure that
Rage.
it's gonna have to be a silent rage. I can't right now. Is this the guy that's been getting battered?
Yes.
yes.
Mhm.
Oh, well, would you look at that? Looks like death approaches.
This guy has been thrown.
Nice. So I'm within 5 feet of this guy. I pull out my trusty great axe.
Okay.
I do the swing.
Yep.
Fucking shit.
13 does not hit.
But holy crap if it did.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, and then he adds his rage damage to that too.
Yeah, so that would have been a 17.
Well, let me tell you something, boys. The air never got hit so hard.
Do you? I guess there's no bonus for
No, it's just damage. Yep. Well, that's gonna have to end my turn.
Alright. That brings us to this one's turn. He is watching his companions get the shit kicked out of him, and he hightails it backwards off the map.
I mean, Renzu could technically catch up to him.
You could if he wasn't a spirit and had the ability to vanish.
Damn it.
He is now gone. Brings us to Pre. It's your turn.
Well, as the other Knoll is hightailing out of it, she shouts at it saying, "Weakling!"
Okay.
And she is, let me see. Yeah. I guess she's gonna go here. And
Is it dismounting still? A cart
oh,
still?
I don't know. I was still mounted on a.
Oh, because you haven't gotten off the cart. Naga's been pulling it.
Wait, how many people can be on Naga?
No,
On?
Naga's still hitched to the cart, and you're on the cart, and I took you with me.
Oh, so Naga is hauling the cart through the bushes.
Listen, it was stressful.
Okay.
So, I mean, this creature is still within Thornwhip's range.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that and pull it closer to you. But that probably wouldn't give Brutus an attack of opportunity if I did that.
No,
Am
because
I-
it's being pulled by an effect, not not by will.
Does
Yeah.
it? Can it knock it prone, or does it just pull towards?
I think it knocks it prone. Let me check. Thorn.
Starting to think Pre might have taken the better waterbending spells.
No, it doesn't knock it prone, but it just pulls it closer. Uh, no. Uh, let's see. I already used ice knife.
I mean, you could still use it.
But you would
Use
hit
it.
Brutus.
Yeah, I don't want to do that since Brutus has already taken beaten already. Um, yeah, let's do Thorn Whip.
11 does not hit.
Oof. Huh, these things are very resilient. Okay, I guess that's my turn.
Okay, and that brings us top of the round, Renzu.
Okay. I am going to move. Oh, wrong button. Here,
Okay,
and I'm gonna punch at him.
alright.
Punch.
16 hits.
16.
5 damage. Alright.
Oh, 5.
Alright.
Um,
That's
Let me see. Do I have?
He's looking pretty beat up and
Can the
decently
can
red
the
in the
monk
face.
make a bonus action attack? I can't remember if that or if it has to be flurry of blows.
What was that?
I can't remember if the monk can make a bonus action attack.
You can make an offhand bonus action
Yeah.
Well,
attack.
I think flurry of blows allows you to.
The monk, if you hit with a monk weapon, you can do a bonus action attack, but only if you've done that.
Okay, so since I punched, I can actually use my punch. I just do one. I don't want to spend the key point.
Yeah.
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 Another 16.
16.
Another 5 points of damage.
All right. He's not out yet, but he's regretting every decision he's ever made.
He's getting a little woozy.
Yeah. He's had a few too many. Is that the end of your turn, Renzu?
Yes.
All right. Gio, brings us around to you.
Hmm.
Finish
Um. What was that?
Finish him.
Oh. Okay. Said half movement for Naga with the cart. Yeah. I'm just gonna.
Right over top of the other knoll.
So there's a wheel crushing this down Noel's head at this point.
I love how Pre's just along for the ride.
Doing anything else?
This guy hasn't attacked, right? Sorry, did you not hear my question?
No, I
No.
didn't hear you.
Yeah, this guy hasn't attacked since the last time I hit him, right?
He did. He took his. No, he backed up.
Okay, cool. So then, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hit him with the trident.
All right, roll to hit.
Excuse me, the harpoon. It's a trident anyway.
That's in that one. Give me a second.
Oh, fudge nuggets.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. You just miss.
Okay.
Would you have hit Brutus instead?
If it had gone, if that dice rolled worse, possibly.
Oof. I mean, it looked like it would have just poked him.
Yeah, well, it's piercing, so even if it did hit Bruce, he would have taken half damage. Because of raging.
This push to talk is not working as well as it was last night.
He just misses.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and have Naga go in for another claw swipe.
Okay.
It's a 24 to hit.
That. Okay. Don't even worry about the
Yep.
damage. She goes in for a claw swipe, and with the momentum of her running up onto it with the cart and everything, she goes in, side swipes it as she's like getting right up close to it, and the thing falls right in front of her as she continues to pass by, pulling the cart over its down friend and the rest of its body.
Nice.
Man, I was hoping Brutus would get a face full of blood and no guts.
Are we officially out of combat now?
Yes, we're out of combat.
I'm just gonna take Naga and I'm just gonna start doing victory laps around the guys, just like, yay! What a good, brave battle dog you are, Naga. What a good girl.
Do the gnolls start to disappear?
No.
Take us back to the road.
Hmm. Brutus, still breathing heavily, will pack up his shit and begin walking back to the cart.
Okay.
Is Naga starting to appreciate Pri as one of her as like a close friend now? Like, if I wanted to, could she hug Naga?
You guys have only been traveling together for like a handful of days, so go ahead and roll just a straight animal handling.
Jeez, my rolls are just not.
She's not 100% into it, but she's starting to recognize you. But she'll hesitantly let you go in for a hug. You go ahead and give her a hug.
Mm.
All right.
No, I guess
Yeah.
I did not notice you.
Huh?
I said
I
no. Oh, never mind.
go ahead and hop down and give Naga a few pets, and I'm gonna call out to the guys. You guys doing okay? Anyone hurt?
Literally giant gash in what's the Brutus. I almost forgot my own character's name. Jesus Christ.
Does this look normal to you guys?
Wow, there's a lot of red on my green.
Geared, I know where that reference is coming from too.
Am I coming through?
Yeah, you're fine.
You're coming through.
Okay. Okay.
Pri pulls closer to Gia and says, "I don't think Brutus looks so good."
Bitch, I'm handsome.
No, he just gets back in the cart and he'll wait.
I'm gonna walk over to you and be like, all right, Muscles, why don't you take a seat here? And I'm gonna just go ahead and
I'm already sitting.
I said sit.
Mm.
And I'm gonna go ahead and start. I'm just gonna just kind of lean you back a little bit and just start bending water across your body. Try and heal you up. I'm gonna call out. Pri, you can try and drive us along if you want. I'm gonna take care of Brutus here,
Got you covered.
and I'm gonna cure wounds.
Yay.
Oh, it doesn't actually. Okay, I need to roll that.
Yeah. So 1d8 plus spell modifier.
When combat ended, Renzu deactivated his astral arms. Yeah.
So yeah.
Maximum healing.
What is that? What is my modifier?
Tip of your decks. Yeah. Waterbenders, everyone except earthbenders use decks.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to access my shit. Okay, so yeah, you recover 12 HP.
One more than he took.
Hey. Whoops.
Yeah, so I just start bending this water over you. It glows kind of like a bluey green kind of teal color. and your wounds start knitting themselves back together. So I kind of just figure eight this water ball over your chest.
Brutus starts moving. What is it? Moving his shoulders and like stretching his arm out and everything.
Thank you.
That's what I'm here for. Do most of the heavy lifting, and I'm here to put you back together, big guy. And I give him a hearty slap on the back.
All right. With that, while you guys are getting healed up and everything like that, we're gonna take a break.
Okay.
Cute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get some kofifi.
hmm I'm gonna take a bite of this Mongolian beef I've been smelling for like the last 2 hours.
I shall return.
Man, what a great combat. It's really helpful having a firebender there in the party.
Mm.
I'm sorry, Mike.
Is Mike muted, or is he just not?
He's probably on break.
So how is everyone doing tonight?
Save for the few microphone issues. Doing all right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's good.
All right.
And a few other issues stopping me from actually acting out my character.
Yeah, unfortunately, it happens.
I just can't wait to find a place of my own. Anyway.
That's fair.
I think it might be like our level 2. Like, I was able to totally cheese that first fight with Shape Water, and then I've literally not had a useful combat bending since.
Dude, the way you pulled off those shape waters was like basically the best introduction scene.
I really liked you and Rinzu's little tag team there for a second. Like I in
Oh
my own
yeah, that
mind,
was great.
yeah, I like to imagine you guys like you like iced the ground or something like that, and then he just like knocked him off with
Mhm.
the air.
Yeah, no, that was a good one.
This is basically knocking him off its feet.
Icy wind bowling.
I'm just slightly annoyed that basically nothing I did worked. It's like past the punching. It's like every time I try to do any spell, it just doesn't work.
And yeah, that's also really weird because you use your strength for being a barbarian and spellcasting.
Yep.
Okay, so I had a question here.
Mm.
So you use the magic stone.
Mm.
Can you catapult the magic stone and then still get the magic stone's effect from it?
I think that would be a ruling for the DM because I don't know.
Yeah, that would be a ruling. Well, hold on.
Because I imagine that would actually be like how the earthbenders do it, like when they like kick the ground and like the boulders shoot out of the ground and then they throw them.
I don't know, because that is a good question.
Stone. I mean that it makes sense for those to stack like that.
Yo. So that's now you know
Wait.
how you have to do it.
You have to use a cantrip and then catapult using up a spell slot, so
Yeah.
So I mean, technically, you are casting twice in one turn.
No, you're allowed to cast a cantrip and a spell. It's leveled spells you can't cast two of.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, it would be bonus. It would be bonus action magic
It-
stone and then
Yeah. Bonus
action
action magic
catapult.
stone, then action for catapult.
Mm-hmm. And then
Yo,
free action to scream.
but dude, that would look so sick. Like you would actually do like the earthbending thing, like from the intro sequence.
Yeah.
no, I was
What if
just
he
sitting here
cast magic
thinking,
stone on a large boulder and used catapult on a large boulder?
I
It
think
would have to be 1 to 5.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able
Pounds.
to catapult the boulder because the boulder has to be 1 to 5 pounds.
Mike, I would say I'm so undertrained that I would launch myself.
Well, magic stone specifically says that at higher levels the weight increases by 5 pounds.
It's catapult that doesn't.
Excuse me, catapult, not magic stone.
yeah, magic stone specifically says pebbles. So I'm assuming anything that'd be about roughly skipping stone size.
And catapult, the damage is the way it increases, not the weight capacity.
Can I catapult my axe?
When you cast this spell using a spell slot of second level or higher, the maximum weight of the object that you can target with the spell increases by
Wait,
5 pounds, and the damage increases by 1d8.
I'm looking up the wrong one.
I'm sorry, I had it in front of my face. I was
Yeah,
like,
no.
you gaslighting me?
No, I was actually looking at the snowball storm and not the catapult, which is one right above it on the
No.
chat. So, no, that is.
No,
Okay.
Luke. This is the point where he should have gotten in close to the mic and just said, "DM makes the rules, bitch." Anyway,
I do, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna be that much of a dick about it.
Great axe weighs 7 pounds. So if
God
your
damn
great
it.
axe is made of rock, I guess.
no.
No, what you do is you use your mold earth cantrip to make a great axe out of rock, and then you swing that around, and when you get tired of it, you use catapult to throw it. So thematically, it would make sense.
No, you just get yourself one of those macawaddles, you know, those Aztec obsidian clubs.
Can I just use pocket sand and blind someone?
I'm surprised that's not a cantrip.
Cha-cha. It's the Dale Gribble approach.
Oh wait, there's a spell blind and deafen. I don't. You've used it just to blind. That might be a thing.
I'll fill your ears with sand.
God
Oh god.
I feel like technically any bender could blind someone with their abilities. Like, eyes are kind of sensitive.
You could essentially do it with any ability. One, water pressure, air pressure can destroy an eardrum. So definitely.
Literally
something.
rocks in your eyes.
That's not on any of the Bender's lists.
Yeah, it's like the one that they could all do, and it's not there.
Alright.
I could see if you just said earthbenders could blind, airbenders could deafen, waterbenders might be able to do both, but I don't think firebenders could do it unless you're saying you're burning their eyes, and that I don't think that would be the same thing.
And earthbenders can dig the holes and bury people. Or I'll bury the remains.
Jesus.
Did those gnolls have pockets?
The Knolls?
Yeah.
We'll find out when we get back into it.
I'm
Do
gonna
they have
grab
innies or outies?
No.
God. Alright. Is everyone back?
No, you're literally just said he's stepping away.
Okay, cool. So let's do this before he gets back.
Shit.
Also, Mike has gone radio silent.
I'm here.
Oh, hey, welcome back. Now we're just
Mike, I
waiting
do
on Gear.
apologize. That fight took longer than I thought it would.
Fine.
Yeah, well, there was a lot of misses this time around.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright. Alright, let me put chat away. Okay. So everyone's back. Everyone ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright.
Previously on Avatar.
Alright. First off, Shang, give me a perception check to see if you heard any of the commotion that's happened. 14 across the board. Alright, well, so you've definitely heard the commotion. It's still in the general direction of where you were hearing the owlbear from in the beginning. Do you want to do something, or are you gonna continue sitting where you're at and waiting for Nate?
He's gonna continue.
I need to turn you up. You are quiet.
He has his priority.
Okay.
To ditch his friends.
Jesus.
Also, I didn't notice this, or I didn't say this earlier, but who's housefly on Roll20?
Oh, it's a secondary account that I made so that what I'm streaming is through the eyes of a player and not seeing
Oh.
what's on the DM stuff.
Okay.
So we can't green peek and cheat.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not worried about it, but I mean, it just makes more sense to do it that way than showing
Yeah.
what's on my screen.
In all
Alright,
fairness, when I
continue.
do rewatch these episodes, I don't actually watch them. I listen to them while I work.
Oh.
So, I mean, yeah.
Alright. Shang, with your priorities still there, is there anything you want to do between now and nightfall?
Nope.
Nope. Just sit, meditate, kind of enjoy the
Yep.
surrounding area. Okay. And until nightfall, I'm gonna have to leave it at that then.
That's fine.
All right, everyone else, you're getting healed up. You're licking your wounds and you're continuing on.
Hey, Captain.
Any
Well, wait.
hole?
Gear did ask if they had pockets.
Oh yeah, did they have pockets?
Roll me a survival.
I'm also, as I'm like basically like healing Brutus here, I'm gonna look back off the back of the cart and notice there's an ostrich horse still hitched to it and be like, oh yeah, forgot about you.
Oh fuck!
Sorry, bud.
I mean, luckily they can move, but like it's a little frazzled. Because it didn't know exactly what the hell was going on.
So during the entire battle that the Naga was moving around, it was pulling the ostrich horse with it,
Yep.
beating up all the.
Basically.
You pulled an innocent ostrich horse
Oh
into
my
a
God.
battle.
Oh, that's great.
So just so you know, I was rolling for damage for the ostrich horse too. From being
No.
dragged.
Oh,
So
All I
you're-
can think of is the chocobo work noise. Work.
Why would it take damage? Why wouldn't it just keep up?
Because it was tied to the back of it every time that she made a jagged move.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah. You're basically giving it whiplash every time that Naka took a sharp turn.
wow, and we were just completely oblivious to it the whole time.
I'm not gonna lie, you guys weren't that far off from dragging a dead ostrich horse body behind you.
oh, oh, the eyes on Shang if he witnessed that.
Shang, nothing. This is Renzu's horse.
Oh,
Rinzu didn't expect you to take the whole cart into combat.
You just
Listen.
ride an innocent creature into combat. That's all I can.
Rinzu will be spending the next few hours trying to figure out how to make a quick detach harness for the cart.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
probably
oh yeah, that's right. The ostrich horse got passed off to Renzu.
no, it is totally Shang's horse. It's just Renzu's horse now.
Okay.
So to
Sorry,
get
Mike.
back to it,
Yeah, let's get back on track.
Brent, did you want to say something?
No, just sorry to Mike for fucking up his ostrich horse.
Well, okay,
Um,
so I wanted to tell if they had were they carrying bags or were they just carrying weapons?
Well, with two of them having a cart pulled over their bodies and up their head, they're pretty mangled by that. You're seeing like bits of cloth. You're not really seeing like much more than like the weapons and like bits of what you can assume like chainmail here and there. Not repairable, unfortunately, but
That one's Luke's fault.
you're mainly seeing like cloth and knoll bits.
Ah, yes.
The one that was down, the way that the cart dragged over the body, think of it like a tube of toothpaste,
Ooh.
and its
Wait, so
eyeballs are the cap.
they're made of flesh and not spirit stuff?
I mean, roll me a Arcana check to tell.
That's actually a good question.
$17?
So they do still have a physical form, a very fleshy or furry, fleshy form, but they do have like an essence of spirit coming off of them. If that makes sense.
So what would I roll to determine if I can make tea out of it? I'm joking.
Intelligence.
Brutus immediately hops out of the cart and drags Renzu's ass over to it.
Because you see Renzu staring at it, you're like, I know what he's thinking. I know what he's thinking. Get him away. No eyeball tea.
All right.
I'm joking.
So you guys get back into the cart and you start moving on more.
Well, start making our way
Wait.
downtown.
Should you bury the bodies? So they can't come back for them because they're obviously trying to take away the bodies.
Brutus will just put a mound of earth over all three of them.
All right, close enough.
So you
I'm
did
gonna
very,
try and pet the horse.
it is very flustered and not really want to look at anyone. It it literally looks like a bird that got hurt and can't fly, and is just kind of sitting there, very like poofy.
Oh, okay. I'll leave you alone. Take my seat as the driver. Ren, you're gonna wanna get your boy here. And I'm just gonna go back to the driver's seat.
Do I make a medicine check?
First animal handling
Might need like a carrot or
with
something.
disadvantage because it's taking a beating. Yeah, so that's a set. Yeah, no, it's not having it with you right now. Every time you go in and try and like touch it or get close to it, it starts nipping at you.
Renzu would just go sit back in the cart.
All right,
All right,
You-
and
Renzu will remember this.
we're out of here.
all right. So you guys continue down the path. Um, it's not long until you start seeing the same kind of thing that Shang was seeing. Like the trees are starting to look like they've been trimmed down, like the branches cut off, stuff like that. And there's a post here and there. Again, starting to look like check mark kind of things. Um,
Was it happen to be long enough for a short rest?
if you guys want to pull off to the side, you could definitely take a short rest.
I mean, you could do light activities while taking a short rest, which would include driving.
I
You
mean,
just
you
wouldn't-
guys are coming up on the fortress, so you guys are gonna want to stop, or it wouldn't be long enough for you to get a decent short rest.
Can I make a perception check to like notice any burn marks or anything that would signify
It being
fire
nation.
nation?
Sure, go for it.
Jesus.
I mean, they look like trees.
Can I kind of get in on that too?
Sure.
My rolls are not popping off.
It's a 13.
I mean, at the very beginning, they look like trees, and it looks like someone just kind of came in with like a knife or a sword or a saw kind of thing, and just took them and just lopped off like a lot of the lower branches. Um, the line of where the branches have been cut seems to be going up and up and up. The more you get through these trees,
Hmm.
but you guys are seeing more and more, not trees, but it looks like someone has literally taken logs and stuck them into the ground like giant posts.
I'll never understand how you Southerners treat your trees like this. They're so beautiful and alive, and just butchering them.
Um, Luke, with that perception, you're starting. Sorry. After a hot minute, the you see an opening and like a sorry, not an opening. You're seeing more and more tree stumps and logs put together, and it looks like walls starting to come up.
Gonna look.
You guys are now starting to approach the entrance to the camp.
I'm gonna look back into the cart at the guys and be like, "Do we knock?"
Wasn't this cart stolen though?
I mean, it's been
I'm
beaten
just
up
gonna
enough to where most of the markings aren't there anymore.
I'm gonna just like shoot my eyes over to Renzu and be like, "Ren, like, right now? Like really, dude? Like, right now? You doing this now?"
Hey, what kind of encampment is this?
Fire Nation.
Fire Nation encampment.
I think she's saying that in game.
Okay.
Fire Nation.
We should
Oh.
stake it out and see what's going on.
1 second, guys.
Mic problems.
All right, there we go.
Microphone issues.
No Discord issues that time.
Ah,
Discord do be like that.
Yeah, they do. All right, so what's the plan?
Man, you're asking the children.
You are at the beginnings of the markings to the fortress, or the pathway leading up to the fortress.
I mean,
If we're
Because
going,
Huh?
if we're going to get in, we should stash the cart and try to sneak around the side.
Sounds like a decent plan, Brutus.
Most of us.
we could probably try to catch how many guards were around if we waited a little bit. Just to make sure
Third
we weren't
gear.
outnumbered.
Okay, so what's the game plan here? We torching the place. We taking prisoners. We putting heads on stakes. Like what's our goal here?
Jesus.
I don't think you could torch anything with water.
You'd be surprised.
Not with that attitude.
Priya's head is just like kind of like clockwork turning towards Gia. Like, heads on stakes? Are you insane?
Sends a clear message.
Oh, Shang, with letting it roll over that perception, you would have heard the cart passing by. You're in a spot that they wouldn't have been able to see you, but you could still kind of audibly hear your surrounding areas.
You straight up just hear Renz talk about the stolen cart and heads on stakes and shit.
Wait, that was Rinzu that said that?
No, I said that, but
That
You
girl
know-
is really messed up in the head.
I know, right?
Brutus, when did you get here?
I never was.
That was way too much fuzz. Sorry. We dial it back a little bit.
Hey, you want to go surfing?
Totally.
Might I interest you in some fine reindeer pelts, my good sir?
Goblavander shows up out of nowhere, pulls you back through the portal we came out of.
All right, guys. You're
Yes,
back.
sir.
Yeah. So
No crossover.
I was gonna say above game, my thoughts are one of two things. Either stash the cart seems like the smartest idea regardless. But my two ideas are either we try to sneak around the side, maybe find an opening, or maybe scale the wall if we possibly can. Or my second plan would probably be as guards come by, try to pull them in, knock their asses out, and you wear their gear.
So, since we have 2 water benders, how long would it take to make cloud cover so it would block out the moon so they would have no light? Because then I could use my...
One, you guys
That's-
can't get high enough to be able to do that. Two,
No, I have fog cloud.
I mean, fog cloud you could use, but I mean, from how Gear brought it up, you need to get high enough to actually do like a full cloud.
I also feel like you need more than 2 benders for that.
I mean, Aang and Katara did it.
Yeah,
Yes,
but guess
they were
what?
also in the sky.
That's a minor detail.
They were flying a bison in
That's
the
a minor
sky.
detail.
minor detail.
I'd hate to
Alright.
see what you would call a major detail. Anyway, so I've already put my 2 cents out there. I don't know what you guys are thinking.
Yeah, you guys can plan this out above game.
Yeah,
I'm going in at nightfall and sneaking around. I don't know what you guys are doing.
My plan
yeah,
was
I
to
can,
create-
I can,
My
I
plan
can-
was to create cloud cover, and then as we snuck in, I could use airbending to knock out all their torches, like and blow them all out. Yes, I know they're firebenders. Shush.
This is also at this point it's only like 2-3 o'clock, so it's still daylight.
Okay, so the torches aren't really out. And actually, Geared, my only thought process with that is I don't have any kind of tremor sense or anything like that. You take out the light, I can't see.
Wait, are you sure about that?
he doesn't have tremor sense. It's the blind fighting thing.
Yeah.
It's an option.
Brutus needs to see. That's all I gotta say. Or that, like, but I mean, not just me specifically. I would say that's the same with everyone else.
Garrett, he doesn't get that until 5th.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I liked where your head was. I mean, if you try to pull that shit later, I'm down. I can just fucking waddle my way through and beat the fuck out of people. I don't know.
Why would you need to waddle?
I refuse to call that motion that Toph does. Never mind. Anyway, it's an earth waddle in my eyes. So yeah, that I think our best course of action would be to sneak around the side and maybe climb up.
You say that to Renzo, he'll start calling you Turtle Duck.
I'll look to Pri and just say, "What do you think we should do?"
Well, I kind of like the idea of waiting.
You are a little quiet, bud.
Yeah, you are extremely quiet there, Zach. That's better.
Okay.
I like the idea of waiting until guards come out and taking their uniforms.
But they can't see us in the dark because they have torches. We can see them in the dark because they're holding torches. We're close to them. We could also like make a fake ghost to make them think that the area is haunted.
I know this is gonna sound like a stupid question. Do we want to bring Naga? Because I have taken her on a couple stealth missions before.
I was picturing a large creature trying to stealth around.
I
Surprisingly,
honestly
that
want
worked
to
out.
say
Surprisingly, that worked out really well during that. I know what you're talking about too, Luke. That was
Yeah.
actually a really good one.
I want to say no, only because I don't want you to try your luck with this. But I can't stop you. Also, I don't understand, or I don't know how it would actually affect, since you're a cavalier, I don't know how that would affect your abilities.
Not really like if we get into shit, it's gonna be really helpful, but it's not gonna really help us for stealthing around.
Yeah. So
if I remember correctly, the Cavalier is designed really well. You don't need a mount to use it well.
Fair enough.
No, but it does help.
Yeah.
And again, you can just get on and off like it's nothing. Anyway.
Yeah, so it looks like we got 2 for guard gear. And I'm not hearing any other plans.
What was it? What did you say, Zed? Plans for what?
Oh my god.
You said I heard what you said. I didn't understand what you said. You said guard gear?
Yes. So waiting for a patrol to come by, pulling them into the bushes, knocking them out, and taking their gear.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
Yeah. And leave Naga with them to guard them.
I like this plan.
Do we wait until night though?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. But just off the road. So no roaming patrols can see us.
All right. Is that the plan, guys?
Yeah, because I like the thought of us jumping into stealth in and then running into Shang at the same time.
That would be fun if we
I'm
just like backed into each other. Just what the?
I'm actually already wearing Fire Nation armor.
Well, you're already. Oh,
Yeah.
But is it common era Fire Nation armor?
Yes, I stole it off 21.
I know.
She only got this like what 2-3 days ago.
Yeah, it's brand new.
It was a joke.
okay. Well, I'd say we need more.
No, that's true. It's just I'm covered.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
I
you're
guess we
covered
wait
in
until
armor.
night. I guess we wait until night for a patrol to come by.
Wait, actually,
What?
hold up. Maybe I could try and lure him over to you guys, like further into the bushes.
That would be funny. If one was patrolling alone.
Yeah, or like
Gia,
even like two of them.
if you feel as though your abilities or your ability to fuck, let me try that again. If you feel comfortable trying to put on a performance like that, just be careful.
Gia's eyes are all sparkly.
Anime.
Doing it
Ah.
doing it at night would still probably help.
I don't know, maybe come up with a story that you found a busted up cart with a polar dog attached to it and you don't know where it came from.
I have an idea. If we set up a campsite, so it's still an ambush, but we set up a campsite. Brutus makes several rock people that look like, or rock figures that look like people, but facing towards the fire so that you can't see if they're actually people.
At the
And
end
then
of all this planning, they're just gonna die of insanity.
yeah, and then Gia will get one guard to go and point out that there's someone over there and get the guard to come out, and then we attack.
I'm not making rock people. All
He
right,
shall
we
be
have.
known as Melon Lord.
All right, I'm.
Okay, so
We
yeah,
have our plan.
Yep. So all right. Just so I'm clear. Go over the plan. That what? So what is the plan? Just so I'm clear.
That's
so
not Renzi's plan.
my understanding is that we're gonna wait for one of the patrols to get a little bit further from the base on the outside. I, in my full Fire Nation getup, I'm gonna approach them and be like, "Get quick! There's an emergency," and kind of bring them over a little further away. Um, and then the three of you guys can ambush them once they're like in the bushes or like over by the cart or wherever we are.
And
Yeah.
steal
And
their
then once
armor, and then what?
and then
Well, you gotta tie
infiltrate the
'em up.
base.
Tie them up with your own innards.
Okay. Are you guys doing this at
That's
night or during the day?
we want to do this at night, right? Under cover of night, so we have more cover.
Yes.
Okay. So then for hang on 1 second. Sorry, wife walked in. Hi. Okay, so you're waiting for nighttime and for to set up an ambush.
Correct.
Okay. And all right, so just because we're kind of getting towards the end of the night, um, we'll play this through, see how that goes. All right, so you guys get off. You guys come back a little bit, not directly up to the gate, but kind of back a little ways. And what's your ambush? Like, how are you guys gonna set up an ambush?
What I want to do is, if we're pulling them into the bushes, I want to soften the earth so that they sink.
All right.
Use Mage Hand to grab one by the ankles and just drag him.
But I'm gonna bite his ankles.
All right. So first, let's go. You guys wait a couple hours. Wait for it to start actually getting nighttime. Shang, this would also be. I mean, it's becoming night as well.
Hmm.
How long into the night would Shang wait before making his move?
Um, he'd wait for a good while just to make sure that it, you know, the sun is really all the way down, and
So like
he'd
nine-ish.
kind of, yeah, maybe.
Okay. Okay.
But he would also be, listening to determine whether or not activity is coming to an end inside.
Okay. Um. So from where you're at, you have a decent vantage point from where you're at. Not directly like over it, but in a way where you still have you have your own line of sight with cover. If that makes
Mhm.
sense. You're hearing it is starting to calm down. Like you've heard people come through, or not necessarily come through, but like move around for like giving out rations, making sure that prisoners are secured. Um, and one rotation is ending, and the night shift is starting to take up. At the same time, the rest of you guys are seeing a few of the soldiers meandering around, kind of towards like the gates. Not so much inside anymore. Hang on, let me bring you guys back over to this. Okay, so the four soldiers you guys see on the map, those are just gonna be a constant because they're always gonna leave someone at the main entrances and one always at the tops or at the crap with the towers, the archer towers.
I think they're just called like lookout towers or something.
Yeah. I will move this dude out. He's gonna come. That one will have come into the line of sight because he'd be the one that you get that at least Shang would have heard moving back and forth doing the checking on everyone. So you guys, because we're gonna have this happen just a little before everything else, because um, it is rolling. Gia, you don on all the armor. You make sure that is like the primary thing to be seen. Um, Roll me a deception check.
Sorry, just give it a second here. Deception. That's 6.
Okay.
Um,
You still
so
beat him out.
yeah,
Aren't you a
Two and
little
a
short to be a fire danger soldier?
so yeah, as these guys are just kind of patrolling, like just like on the outskirts, and just gonna kind of stumble out of the bushes, kind of all flustered. Be like, help, quick! Oh,
sorry, grab my can.
forgot to hold push to talk. Did you hear anything I just said?
Yeah, I was reaching for my Pringles can.
Just be like, one of our carts has been attacked. It looks like there's been some kind of monster or something over there. Please help.
All right, we'll check it out. You come with me. Let's go. Show us where this is at.
It's right over here. And I'm just gonna like lead them into the bushes.
Okay, so the moment they step foot, into the bushes, where is it? It's my cantrip, actually, which is wrong because they can trip. Anyway,
But a
Uh,
bunch.
it wasn't a good. Shut up.
Ooh, can I
Bam.
cast shape water alongside as well? To make him.
So as they come,
You kind of turn into
Hmm.
mud.
yeah, well, I mean that's what foot sync does. The creature must make a strength or dexterity saving throw because or become grappled. The creature can use an action to make an athletics or acrobatics check against your spell save DC, freeing itself.
Okay.
But seeing as to how once they sink in, I would assume all of us would jump them. I don't know. I don't know how you want
that
to do this.
that is a good question though, because Chabby, you said you're allowing the combined bending. So can pre help to make it
Yeah.
with disadvantage for them?
So
I'm
I
not
was gonna
opposed to
roll it
that.
with disadvantage because you wouldn't be making you'd be making it more into like mud in a way, like sinking mud. So I was gonna roll them with disadvantage.
Huh, fair enough.
I could also use it to like maybe take their helmets off, make it easier to kind of knock them out.
I hit him with a
Interesting.
shield.
Well, here let me roll. Let me roll this first and see how they go. So you said it's a dex saving throw? Oh, strength or dex. Okay, so that does not help at all. So that's a 7 for the first one.
Okay, he is stuck.
That is a 13 for the second one.
He is stuck as well.
Alright,
Yeah.
So
so
Brutus will immediately. Fuck. Actually, yeah, no. Fist to face, non-lethal.
okay. Roll damage really quick. Roll just a hit, but you're gonna hit regardless. Just let's see how much you do to him. 5. Alright.
5.
I mean, so it's a soft 20 with the 5, so alright. So you hit and where is you hit it roll it twice. Because you'd be doing it to two of them.
Okay. 8.
Alright, so yeah, so you knock both of them out.
Woot.
Toom, toom.
He can't sleep.
Nice work, guys.
All right. Let's get this armor off, get it cleaned up as fast as we can. I think it should be me and one other person wearing the armor. Maybe the other and whoever isn't in that group should sneak around.
So
Unless you want to try your luck with getting a few more out here.
so just so you guys are just to be clear, these guys stand roughly about like 6-ish feet tall, maybe like 5'10" to 6 feet tall. And they're medium build
Shit.
as well.
What kind of armor is this?
Shit, what did I say it was the first time? Because they're all wearing the same armor.
Well, I got studded leather from them last time, I think.
I I think that's it. So, pull up.
It's not the full Fire Nation plate mail.
No, not
Is
this
there a
one.
way to wear it without it being counted as armor, but still look like armor?
No. So it's be armor.
I mean, it's light armor, but yeah, you're a monk.
I was gonna say you'll see Brutus start to try to put on the boots and like the pants or something, but notice that they don't fit. He'll just look up and look back. Maybe I can be a prisoner then, if we're gonna go through the front door.
Oops.
Yes,
Wait, he
it
can
Alright.
wear it,
is.
can
It
he?
is studded leather.
Zed, you still get the benefit of your unarmored defense, even if you're wearing leather armor, because you're proficient in both. You take the higher one.
Yeah, but I'm just going off how tall Brutus is.
He said they
Brutus, we
were.
don't have time for this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I'm a little too big for this.
Listen, I had to, you know,
So what are you saying? You're a stuffer? Because I know you're too short for. No, I'm kidding.
Oh Jesus!
Brutus does not say that. That is not something he said.
I am 100% sure these things are way too big for Renzu to fit in.
I am 100% sure I'd get lambasted by the Twitch community.
You have disadvantage on your next 3 rolls.
Joke's on you. I'm taking the back seat.
guys, I can't take you all prisoner. This isn't gonna work.
I mean, can Brutus not wear the armor at all?
That's up to you guys.
Brutus, I think, because again, like Renzu, like straight up
Luke,
can't
you
wear
cut
armor.
out there.
Yeah, Renzu straight up can't wear this armor, and I don't. Pre, do you have armor proficiencies?
Rogues have studded
Mm,
leather. Or they,
Rogues can take studded letter.
yeah, they have light armor.
Yeah. So
Oh, okay.
sorry, bud. Looks like it's you and Pre, and we're taking Renzu prisoner.
Can you take Naga prisoner?
we can
That's not.
try.
That's not the point.
Yeah. No.
All right, guys. What's going on?
Okay.
What's happening?
Do you need to take a prisoner to sneak in if you're wearing their armor?
No, that's what I'm saying. 2 of you need to put this armor on, and one of you is out.
But you
Yeah.
don't
So
need to take a prisoner if they're not expecting a prisoner.
That's not what I'm saying.
Beard, please.
The prisoner is the 4th person who isn't wearing armor, but 2 of you need to put armor on right now.
Yes, and one of those people will be me.
Okay.
I mean, I could outside of game, I could fly over it. And
Okay.
when you start attacking, I could just land.
I mean, you'd have to be able to get by the archers, but you could.
Yeah, just we walk in, we just see your corpse on the ground, pin cushioned. Jesus.
Okay, so you 2 are all armored up. Are we walking into this joint?
Yeah, and then I pull out my piece and I scream West Side. Yeah, no, I don't. Well, I'm not gonna force Renzu to be a prisoner if he doesn't wanna play the role.
No, that's not what I'm getting at all. Like that's that just if we get caught, one of us isn't wearing armor. That literally doesn't matter. The
Okay.
point is, you 2 guys are wearing armor, and we need to go.
Okay. Well, I'm
Okay.
ready to go whenever.
I
So
didn't mean for to us to get hung up on the prisoner thing. I'm sorry.
All right. Well,
What side of this are we on?
You guys would be coming in from this side.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
So
walking through the front.
this is facing north and south. You guys would be coming in from the north.
Okay. So are we stealthing in?
If we're wearing the armor, I don't feel like we need to stealth. I feel like
No.
no.
No, but you will need to make deception rolls.
I will do this thing you said.
Okay,
I'll
so
have
wait,
it be
so
a group deception.
okay, so we are taking Renzu prisoner then.
He didn't agree to that.
Well, then why is he just walking in?
He's
Do
not
they
just
even
walking in.
have?
I guess
Do
he's
they
waiting
even have
outside,
anything to be prisoners on them?
like manacles.
Yeah. Do they have manacles, rope on their person to take
We
a prisoner?
literally all have rope.
I know, but if they didn't have rope in the first place, where did they get
You're-
it?
You're thinking about this way too logically. Are
This
you
would have
going
been
in
a
or not?
great thing. This would have been a great thing to bring up during the planning step.
You guys are kind of past that now.
So the plan was that we take the guys out, we take their armor, and then we stealth in. But if we get caught, one of us is not going to be wearing armor, so we need to say something.
Right.
Okay.
So are we rolling our deception or are we rolling our stealth?
Well,
At this point, I'm not even sure we're all going in.
I'm Brutus will start walking in. If you're not following, you're not following.
Okay, I will follow his confidence.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm going to follow in as well.
So
Okay.
it's gonna have to be a deception check to get past this dude.
Natural 20.
Okay, it's a group
Fucking
one.
sneak.
So
Can I make a stealth
A
check
little
to
bit
follow
of a
behind them?
if you're coming in as, are you coming as a captor or are you coming in on?
Brutus just said he was walking, so
No, he said he's stealth check, so it sounds like he wants to sneak in away from us.
Okay.
yes, I
So-
can go over here. Oh, this way.
All right, you're on your own then.
Holy shit, why am I so huge? Oh, okay.
That's what she said.
So I have to adjust it
Wait.
for size.
Okay.
Is that what she said?
Yes.
Brutus the Almighty.
Oh lord. Mega free. Man, that ice knife's gonna do a lot. It's gonna turn into an ice claymore.
I need
Hmm.
one for. So Rinzu, where are you coming in from then?
Is this way? Because I'm assuming what the guys I mean on the map is all that was left besides what the guys we took out.
That you know of. So, this one to cured. This one to. Right. Zach.
Mm.
Oh, come on. This one to. All right. And then Shang, I'm gonna put you on the map. I will let you decide when you want to come in for your thing.
Okay.
Let me give this to you.
Shang over there in one bush over. Like, wow, are they still getting dressed?
Right. All right, you guys should have control over your tokens.
Cool. I smother this dude. No, I'm kidding. I just absorbed him into my body.
Okay, so now that you guys are coming inwards, roll me perception checks
Paperdaption.
because you guys successfully made it past the dude.
12.
Pri has iron focus on what's ahead of her and not what's going on around her at all.
Okay.
You want me to roll one too?
No, because you already know what's there.
Would you want me to roll to see if my path would be clear?
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll to see that. Roll it with advantage, because you would have seen from where you're at. If that's gonna be where you're at, you would see these guys rolling up, and then Renzu coming in through this side.
16. Thank God.
I can just imagine Nat 1. Wonder where Brutus is. Right behind you.
You're coming with me.
No,
Nani?
Okay, so you put him here. He'll be right there. All right. So when you guys come in, you guys are seeing this group around the this is a campfire here, and then Renzu, from where you're at, you're seeing these two soldiers over here in front of these two carts. Let's do. All right.
Oh shit, we in the military now, boys.
All right. So just to keep, you guys aren't in a fight, but just like keep things organized. Roll me initiative.
Six.
16. Oh, damn.
Damn.
Wow. Okay.
18.
Alright. So then it looks like Prey is up first.
All right. So
It's a 13 for me, by the way.
Okay.
I am going to firmly grasp one of Brutus's arms and
His head will turn to you with the
Convince-
sound of stones scraping together. Kidding.
and I will attempt to lead him through the camp as slowly and competently as possible.
Okay.
Mhm.
You guys start. Prey, Brutus, I'll let you guys, since Prey's kind of guiding you. Where are you taking?
Yeah, where are you taking me?
Let's see. I'm going to start by going this way.
He's wearing firebender armor. You're not trying to take him in as a prisoner, are you?
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
so-
He is wearing armor?
So
All three of us are wearing the armor, and
Yeah,
Renzu's
so-
not at the gate.
Okay,
So-
never mind.
I was
about
gonna
that.
say, like, are we courting? Like, what's going on
No.
now?
yeah, so Prey, Brutus, and Gia, you've all got armor.
Okay.
Renzu decided doesn't have armor, so he's taking the
I
side path, and Shang
Re-
is
rescind my
Just-
arm grabbing then, and
I just look at you, blushing. It's a beautiful night for this.
now's not the time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just get through here, and if any of the guards give us any kind of questions, we're just gonna tell them we're on our way.
Tell everybody I'm on my way.
All right, so
Damn it, Brian.
Usually I'd blame Mike for that, but he's the brother bear guy.
I think I'm gonna go down that way.
Okay. God damn it, guys.
Jesus Christ.
160 feet of just zigzag back and forth.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna walk in normally.
Alright. So then.
Ah, yes, we're summoning Satan.
So, Brutus, if you're just gonna walk in, Renzu?
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
I want to use Mage Hand.
So these
Wait.
are like decent sized tents that you're seeing.
Yes.
Are they occupied?
So what do these blue dots signify? Sorry.
Water, like
Barrels?
water reservoirs.
Okay.
What's this barrel?
I don't know. You keep putting a thing over it, and I don't know.
Cabbages.
And I don't know. It's not like you've gone up to go look at it.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness.
I want to use Mage Hand to pull the, or can I use Mage Hand to pull the pin out of the back of this tent? So what's holding it up so it falls?
I mean, you could, but there is a frame to these things, so it's not.
Oh,
Yeah.
they just look like regular pitch tents. So
One corner would probably be flopping in the air, but otherwise it would stay up.
Yeah. These are
Yeah.
these are set up for like actual, like not like draped over pitch tents, but like they've got frames to them, and they've got like a tarp kind of thing that's pinned over it. But
no, I'm gonna do that anyway. So that the corner flops in the wind.
okay.
Cause a minor distraction.
Are you doing it as a distraction, or are you just doing it to do it?
Just doing it to do it. If it distracts someone, so be it.
All right. A second, because this dude's in range to actually see this come up. Yeah, he notices it. This guy. I keep on pulling off the wrong screen. This one's gonna go to investigate.
I think that would be all I do.
That would bring us Shane.
Well, that throws a wrench into my plan.
I'm sorry. I don't know you're there.
I know.
That's what these tests are for.
But that's the whole point of this, is for you guys to be throwing a wrench in his plan. That's what this is.
But if he was here, he wouldn't have to have a wrench thrown in his plan.
He's 40 feet away from you. I would say that I'm here. He's just gonna move up here.
Okay.
You, however, don't know this is Shang.
Are you dressed any different?
Yes, he's dressed. He looks like a ninja right now.
Oh my god, he's so
Actually,
angsty.
how dark is your outfit?
As dark as what's in that picture,
Okay.
except blue though, because real ninjas wear blue.
Real ninjas wear blue.
Real
forget,
ninjas wear
You
white.
have a mask, don't you?
Yeah, his
Would I-
face is obscured.
Okay.
Would I make a perception check to see him even walking up?
Go for it.
15.
Okay. Should I roll stealth then, or?
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
Oh damn.
yeah. Okay. So
You see nothing.
So Shang, you are one with this log.
Sweet.
Rinzu, that you feel like there's something there, but you can't quite pin your finger on it. So you're gonna keep doing what you're doing.
There's just a shadow there, and I'm blending in with it.
Right.
So that brings us top of the round. Pre.
I am just gonna keep walking.
Did I get to go?
Oh right, Gia. Sorry.
Oh.
Gia was actually supposed to go before Shang. My bad. Yeah. Get you caught up.
Yeah, I don't really have a plan here. I'm just gonna kind of stick kind of close to Brutus, I suppose.
Okay.
Um, I'm thinking if there's like an action I want to hold, but I think it's better to just leave it off. So yeah, I'm just gonna kind of play it by ear.
Okay. So
Actually, I'll put myself kind of in between the two.
I
of you.
want to give this dude a wind wedgie.
So first off, so the soldier that you guys are passing up right now, you guys have got the armor on. He's just assuming that you're supposed to be there. Not paying you much mind.
He was like, I should have made a stealth check to see if Shang saw me.
I saw you walk up.
Yeah, he would have seen you walk up.
Dang it, my shiny head gave me away.
I could see everything that was here.
I know, I was making a joke.
Okay, so then that would bring us to Brutus. You're next.
I'm going to walk up to here.
Nope, he does not care either.
Good.
Okay. So all you're doing?
Yes, I want to try and stick to the rest of the group as much as
Alright.
possible.
So then Brutus, you're up. Renzo, you're next.
Map, what are you doing? Jesus Christ. It's... Oh, fuck, hang on, I gotta refresh. The map, it wouldn't let me move my character without moving the map as well.
Jesus born, it's Jason Christ.
Jason Christ born, it's Jason Jesus. Let me open up my character sheet. I nuke the whole place. I will walk down here with confidence.
Okay.
As long as it's not an earthbender waddle.
Actually. And I will
right
wait there.
behind Bree.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like right here.
So all you're doing?
As of right now, I'm also looking around, trying to pinpoint where the prisoners are.
Alright.
If
It's
they're
also
already
this isn't combat, so you guys can talk to each other.
Yeah, you guys aren't in combat. You've only got the initiative orders so that we can keep track of who's doing what.
Yeah,
as far-
the reason. Oh, sorry.
So you guys are. These are the only two prisoners that you're seeing. Right off bat, from where you guys, from Free and Brutus, your guys' perspective, you're seeing this soldier, and you see this soldier looking at the corner of this tent.
At the corner of the what?
This tent
Corner
right
of the
here, the
tent.
one that Renzu was messing with.
Mhm.
You're seeing him investigating that. This soldier is just standing there. This soldier is kind of watching the fire and like glancing back at the prisoners, and this dude here is minding his own business. And you got the ones at their posts.
Gotcha. So if we're not okay, so you're saying I can freely move?
Well, you'll move on your turn, but you guys can free talk. They want.
The reason he's not is because he's close. He's too close to the soldiers.
I mean, you guys can
Yeah.
whisper, but it would.
All right. Well, we're
Rinzu's trying to make a distraction.
But so Renzu. it would
you can
be-
feel an aura of unease around Brutus now.
It'll be Renzu's turn, and G will be up next.
Are these gaps in the fence over here? over here? Are they actual gaps in the fence?
Yes, but they're only like maybe 3 feet deep or 3 feet wide.
You know, where I can airbend something through, right?
You could, but then you'd also have to worry about the sharpshooter.
I'd be underneath of him. He couldn't see me. How tall is this thing?
You'd have to get over there to look at it better.
He could see you approaching.
He could see you. Both of them could see you if it wasn't for this wall.
Oh.
I guess I don't have anything to do right now.
Okay.
They didn't build this place very well, did they? It's just the whole flaw in their security plan right here.
Well,
I imagine it's more to keep out like big
against
animals.
an invasion, it would be very poorly constructed.
They're probably thinking people aren't going to be stupid enough to invade a Fire Nation thing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
pretty much.
And they never met Brutus.
So, Renzu, are you?
I don't have anything to do right now.
All right. So then, Gia, you're up. Shane, you're next.
Oh, I'm just tiptoe, stay with the group. What are do I see these guys? Why is it not pointing?
Are you on the select tool?
Oh, it's the right click. That's why. Do I see these guys right here?
Yeah, but you will have seen those guys. They're shackled and sitting on the ground.
Okay, so these look like our prisoners then.
Yeah, those are definitely two prisoners.
And the guy nearest him on the right, does he look like he's
This one?
Does he? No, the Fire Nation guy. Does he look like he's the guard?
He looks like a guard.
Okay, but he doesn't look like he's watching these prisoners specifically.
He's glancing over at them. Just they all kind of are keeping a watch, but he's visibly the one who's looking at them more often.
Okay. I'm gonna whisper over to my friends, and I'm gonna say, we need to get that guard away from those prisoners, I think.
What about the one next to us?
Oh, there's a prisoner next to us?
What?
No,
No, there's a guard next to us.
Next to us,
The
like
soldier
10
next to you.
feet away from us.
Hmm. Currently looking at my abilities to see maybe I can pull something.
How slight can you make the earth underneath the dude's feet move to make him fall over?
Okay. I'm gonna whisper over to Brutus. I'm gonna say,
I had an
"Alright,
idea. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Go on.
you have an idea?
Well, it would have to. I would probably have to. I don't know if it's ruled this way. I would probably have to roll a sleight of hand to magic stone. Oh wait, do I have to actually? Do I have to target someone or something? No, I don't. I was thinking of maybe tossing a rock somewhere and maybe drawing some attention away.
You
I mean,
can.
catapult target something away from you, so you could technically use catapult on a rock
Wait.
15 feet away and have it hit one of the walls.
Brutus, do you think you could use your bending to maybe knock over one of those towers?
would love to see them fall.
Because if you make a big commotion over there and then call for help, maybe everyone will be a little distracted.
You could actually use. Do you have mold earth?
Yes, I
Mold the earth-
do. I actually
earth.
do.
Yep,
Mold earth
that's-
out from underneath it. Underneath the things over here, and the tower would fall backwards.
Yeah, but if they saw me, it would give me away.
Why you sneak over here?
Hmm.
Brutus do stealth?
Brutus might try stealth. To our wondrous DM, how high up are these lookouts?
From where you're standing, you're looking at about. They're sitting at just a little above second story, so about 20-ish feet up.
So if I were to try to hide behind a tent, they would probably see me.
Well, you're not sure what direction they're looking right now. So
Okay.
you could potentially stealth your way through.
So is it when it comes to Brutus's turn, I will make my move.
Okay. So I'm gonna say, all right, I'll be right behind you there in case you need backup. Pre, do you think you can bust those prisoners free and take them to the northwest?
Yeah. I could probably do that. Maybe even create a maybe a fog of some sort.
That'd probably help. Okay. So yeah, I think this is our plan. So when you hear the tower fall, you run the opposite direction and take the prisoners with you.
Can they tell if they're metal shackles or just rope?
You can't tell from where they're standing. They're kind of hunched over. They're not trying to draw too much attention to themselves. They're just hunched over.
I have a sneaking
Over on their
suspicion.
knees.
I have a sneaking suspicion it's not going to matter to Pre.
What if they're Fire Nation in disguise?
You're not there. Okay, so yeah, I think we got our plan here.
Okay. So whose turn is it? Or
What-
who?
What are you gonna go do, Gia?
I'm gonna go cover Brutus just in case. Your job is to just bolt once the commotion starts happening. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. So if that's the end of your turn, then Shang.
Sorry, guys, I can't metagame. I don't know what the plan is.
You do what
Yeah,
you're gonna
you're fine.
do.
Do
So,
what we're gonna do.
Shang is going to cause a distraction. He's going to cast Firebolt on this tree. Right over here, because Firebolt goes up to 120 feet.
Yeah. So like you could. What's the range? Not range, but the circumference of fireball.
Circumference? It's not
Or
a circumference. It's
or
supposed to
how-
hit.
Okay.
The radius, yeah, with how
sorry,
big is the
what's
explosion?
radius?
I don't. Bolt doesn't have an explosion; it just burns, right?
Yeah, it just burns.
Okay.
I'm trying to light the tree on fire.
Sorry, I'm gonna look at fireball. Can you throw up in the chat real quick? Can you click on fireball? I want to read it real quick.
I thought you said throw up in the chat real quick. I was gonna go.
No,
Bolt might
stop.
actually. Might be wrong about this. Bolt might actually require a target.
He's targeting the
A
tree.
creature or object.
Oh,
So
creature.
the tree works.
Yeah. Okay. Got you.
Spell attack against the target. Okay, yeah, so we'll just say you do it. Damn it. Keep using the wrong screen.
above game. That changes things a little, but I think it's basically the same plan.
So that tree is starting to cinder and burn. It is going to. His attention is drawn.
What tree's burning?
This one here on the left.
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna say it would have been funny if he hit the one Renzu was in.
Renzu's not in a tree.
Oh, I thought he was.
No, I'm sitting here by the wall.
Gotcha.
So this tree here.
Yes.
The fire.
Yay. Burn all the forests.
Alright.
Except
so,
Don.
So that's going to alert this dude here. He's gonna keep his eye out on that one. He's gonna make a perception check. He does not see you, he is focused on the fire. He's going to shout down. You guys audibly hear, "There's a fire off to the side!" Or, "There's a fire outside. Go check it out." I'm going to draw in this dude here, this one here. This guy here is gonna shout, "You go back to your post. I got this." He's gonna come back there. This one is going to squeeze through said hole outside. Where did I go? Okay.
And I'm going to move over here.
Okay. As you pass by, roll me a perception.
Perception?
Yes. I want to see if you.
Perception.
15.
Okay, so as you slip by, you glance over to keep your eye on this dude here, and let me do this because you would see this coming.
Oh, dear God.
What did I miss?
There is some sort of demon and or devil in that cart.
Oh,
He's just gonna, as he's running by here, he's just like, what the hell is that?
Sorry, you would have seen both of those
What?
as you're passing by.
Is that an orc?
Yes. For context, it's an orc and a tiefling.
Okay.
Saying, is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, Pre.
I-
you're up.
I'm not going to hide. It would be obvious that Rinzu would see me as I run in.
Okay.
That is not my concern at the moment. So if he wants to see me, he can see me.
Okay.
He just doesn't know it's showing.
Okay.
So
Okay,
yeah, so
so-
Renzu, you saw someone bolt inwards, not wearing Fire Nation armor.
I didn't know shadows could move on their own.
How do I ping?
Click and hold.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's
So-
how you do it.
I think it's just left click.
Yeah, it's click and hold on the left mouse button.
I didn't realize you had to hold it.
Yeah. So this guard here, he's kind of on alert but not really moving.
It hasn't gone around yet. He is on alert though.
Okay.
How high are the walls?
So
The wooden walls, you're probably
Yeah.
like they kind of vary, so you're looking between roughly like 12, 13 feet each, with the varying here and there.
Okay, I just wondered.
All right. So if I were to make a move towards the prisoners, would that guard notice? I guess I would have.
So this dude here did alert that there was a fire out here and asked people to come look at it, and this would be the path that they would go. So, I mean, you could probably put two and two together that going that direction is where they're gonna be, is where some of them are gonna be heading anyway.
Important question: is the tree burning purple?
That is an important question, actually.
The bolt would have been purple. The tree itself, because it's just a fire, would have turned red on impact.
Okay.
Other question: we're not in combat. Can we still like talk freely?
You could talk freely, but it's gotten to that point where you guys are gonna have to make it like quick interactions because things are starting.
Okay. All right, I'm just gonna like touch Pri on the shoulder. Be like, I don't think this changes our plan much. All right, just work quick and look like you're going that direction.
All right. And we're still trying to free the prisoners, right?
Just make sure no one's looking.
Okay, got it. All right, I'm gonna proceed to go over here.
Okay. Are you gonna do anything else, or is that it your turn?
Well, yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so then that'll be Brutus. Your turn, Renzu, you next.
Brutus is gonna. Oops. 1 second. Brutus is gonna walk over here. And he's going to use Mold Earth.
Quick, roll me a stealth check because this dude's attention would have been drawn by him shouting out.
And
I'll give you advantage because you're not in direct line of sight. You'd be like in the peripherals.
Thank God.
That's still good enough. It wasn't a high roll, so you still pass.
Oh, thank God. And then he's going to use Mold Earth on the... Oh, which way do I want this to fall? That'll do me. He'll fall in... It'll fall to the bottom left. Yeah, bottom left.
So, like, hey, in this direction?
Yes.
Okay.
Right. So I don't know if that's enough to make it fall, but if it isn't, I will work on the... I'll work on another one, or another post, the next turn.
Roll me a dex check.
Okay. 19.
Alright, so it's enough to kick out the post from underneath. Not enough to take all of them down. One more will probably do it for the direction you want to go.
Yay.
Actually, see if he knows. No, he does not notice. So the dude up here, he's a little preoccupied. He's a little preoccupied with the commotion that's happening over here. Doesn't notice that the piece of wood underneath him broke. Alright, is that it?
Yeah.
Alright, that'll bring us to Renzu. You're up, she is next.
Can Renzu see if this guard has a key to this prisoner?
Which guard?
Oh, sorry. This guard.
Has a key to which prisoner?
This prisoner. Or just a key on his belt in general.
From how far you are, you won't be able to discern. You could see keys, but you can't discern what they're to. Just 'cause
Yeah, I'm just looking. for keys.
Okay, yeah. So you could see like you could see something shiny on his belt. You assume it's keys from that distance.
If I moved over, here, I don't know. Mm. If I moved over here, would I have to make a stealth check?
No, because everyone else is. All the other guards or all of the soldiers are attention are drawn elsewhere.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Randy will move over here. Can I still like peek around
You'd
to
have
see
to be
where
on,
the keys are?
You'd have to be on this square to be able to peek around. Yeah, from there you can peek around and be able to keep an eye on it.
So, how secure are those keys to his belt?
I mean, it looks like a standard like key loop kind of thing.
Like if they were lifted up, they could come off?
You could try.
I want to use my mage hand to grab the keys and throw them into this thing's cage.
Okay.
Because, well, let me make sure that's the right distance. Yeah, I could do that.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I bring up this sheet. Okay. All right. Go ahead. And...
I'm gonna do a sleight of hand.
Yes, sleight of hand.
Oh.
Mm,
Mage hand is invisible.
Yes, but it's the matter of moving the keys.
the jingling of the keys, the jostling of the keys.
You know what? Give me a second.
Uh-oh.
Jingling keys. Fun for babies, not for Batman. Ah.
Roll me Inception.
Me?
Yeah.
11.
So, because you don't really have like a mage hand, it's more like gust of wind kind of thing. So you get away with doing that because he rolled an 8 so on his insight, so you rolled that one, and you quickly. He notices them leaving his belt, but he doesn't have the reaction time to be able to catch them before you throw them into the cage.
Yeah.
So his attention is now fully drawn to this cage.
And then I'm gonna
Sweet.
I'll move back over here. And the intent was to make it land where this creature, whatever it might be, because we don't know, was to give them the keys.
Yep. I'm gonna roll its initiative. Okay. I'll just have.
And then that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Big smirk on its face, teasing the guard.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. It just had the. It's just got like the most uplifting look on his face, along with "I'm gonna fuck you up." All right. Is there anything else you gotta do?
No, that's it.
Shang, you are up.
Doesn't Pre go or
Oh right, Gia.
Gia go before me?
Sorry, Luke. You're up.
Hmm.
Sorry.
You're good. I have an idea. I think it's a little premature right this second. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna go back up Brutus, until he gets that tower fallen.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
I am gonna move.
Friendship.
Yeah, I'm gonna move here-ish, I think.
Okay. Roll me a stealth with advantage.
Yep. Stupid character sheet. Stealth, you said. Oh, the stealth, you said. It's gonna be an 18.
Alright, you pass. The guard up on top doesn't notice you either.
I'm gonna whisper across to Brutus, be like, "It's taking so long, Muscles."
Can I answer back, or do I have to wait?
Bitch, I just got here.
Ignore that. I clicked that on accident.
You can answer back quickly.
Oh, just one down, one to go. Give me a second.
Earth is a stubborn element.
The most stubborn.
And then, yeah, I guess, can I hold action to cast a spell?
Sure. What do you want to cast?
I'm gonna hold fog cloud, and I'm basically going to wait if I hear them say anything about Pre, or if it looks like people are messing with her, I'm gonna try and drop a fog cloud over in that direction.
Okay, so your trigger is gonna be if someone.
Yeah, I also have Pop Cloud too.
Yeah, but you might need that to get out. So I figured I'd get you the first half of the way there.
Okay.
Okay.
It only covers 20 feet.
We can do that.
Mhm.
Okay,
Is
cool.
it your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, that brings us to Shang. Your turn.
Okay. So Shang is going to. Yeah, he's just going to go for it. I'm going to have him run for this tent and try to get inside of it. So if you need me to make a stealth check for this guy. Or this guy, I guess.
One moment. Okay. Yeah, roll a stealth check with advantage because his attention is also on this cage and kind of on his cage.
Okay. 14.
Yeah, you beat him out.
And then I'm going to attempt to reach through and break these guys out of their bondages.
Okay. Give me a. Well, I only have to roll. They're being held together. It looks like thick rope is what's holding them together.
All right, well, I have two very sharp swords, so.
Okay. You'll, for the sake of it, you'll only be able to do one at a time. One per turn.
Okay.
But
Yeah, that's fine.
So go ahead and I guess roll the hit first.
Okay. 10.
Yep. So this first one is the bondages are free. You're kind of peering through like the flaps of the tent. So all you see there is you hear the rope kind of cut and the dude's arms kind of come forward.
Ooh.
Shang, is that it?
Yep, that'll be it. Next turn will be the other guy.
All right. So back to top of the round. You're up. Brutus is next.
Alright. So, noticing that this prisoner's bondages are kind of freed up, I'm going to quietly talk to them, kind of give them a little affirmations, like, "Don't worry about me. I'm not one of the guards. I came here donning one of their disguises. I'm gonna help you get out of here. But we need to keep low about it, okay?"
Alright, he looks at you. Not 100% sure on what's going on. He nods and looks over at his buddy and they keep their heads down.
I am going to move over to the other one and use my dagger to free him from its bonds.
Alright, just roll the hit.
There it is.
Yep, you do so with relative
That rope
ease.
is fucked.
Yeah.
Ah, my first good roll of the night.
And it's on a rope.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay. Anything else you want to do? Actually,
Um,
quick, roll me a stealth check.
oh, well,
Just to see if
Yeah.
this guy knows.
Get the
17.
fuck out of there.
Damn, bro, get it.
You're
Hell
good.
yeah.
You're keeping low to the ground.
I'm also going to I guess, what would be appropriate, a ready or a hold?
Unfortunately, you've already used your action, so it requires your action to hold an action,
Okay,
even if it's a bonus action to cast something.
okay. I guess I'll get to the fog soon enough. If I have to. Okay, that should be my actions.
Okay.
Dip, son.
This dude is. He's not too concerned about you, but he's gonna move there. And this guy turns around and is trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. So, line of sight, Gia, Pre, give me deception checks.
Deception,
Yes.
11.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 7.
Oh, you both still beat him out with a.
Holy shit.
Oh my god!
Some of these guys aren't rolling too much.
How?
He rolled a 5.
Oh my.
Water
These
tribe
guys-
for the wind.
These guys are just laser focused on the distraction. Way to go.
You guys are getting the sense that they're not the highest up on the food chain.
They're kind of.
We're not even sure if these guys are actually firebenders.
They could be in just real. No, imagine this is just a theater troupe, and they're just really good at costumes.
They could be demons in disguise.
I mean,
At
they
this
could,
point.
it could just be standard foot soldiers. I don't know if you have to know firebending to be in
Yeah.
the.
Yeah, they're just
I thought it was weird that they didn't have the real Fire Nation armor. Studded leather bullshit.
Look, you look inside, made in America.
Okay, back to it. So that brings us to Brutus. You're up.
So Brutus.
Now or never,
will-
Brutus.
Second verse, same as the first.
Okay.
Would you? Oh no.
I think I had you roll a dex.
yeah, dexterity.
Yeah. So roll me a dex.
14.
14. Yeah. No. That. You knock out the second piece of wood, and this tower here comes crashing downwards.
That guy's dead.
Or at least knocked out for a while.
So it is falling down like there.
See, I was gonna not say something about him falling on the stakes, but man, you did it anyway.
I was thinking he'd be falling more this way.
Is that how you want him to go?
Well, I don't want to. I mean, I don't exactly want him to be impaled, but yeah, fuck it. No, I like yours better. So I don't care if it's a theater troupe. It's fine.
So for the sake of it,
Probably not
Sorry.
impaled, but at least
more or less eviscerated on impact.
I'll look over to Brutus and I'd be like, "And you yelled at me?"
Brutus immediately runs away, having to deal with the fact that he's now traumatized that he took a man's life. No,
All right.
Jesus.
First, today sucks. My roll sucked. I killed a man. I got slashed. Okay, I'm done. Sorry.
So that does bring us to a new player's turn of a very, very upset tiefling
Oh no!
who is breaking out of his cage.
Oh wait.
oh.
No, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna stick to where I am. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Well, I mean, where would you want me to move?
I don't know. Maybe get the fuck out.
That's not. That isn't a bad idea.
I gotta turn that off.
I'm gonna skedaddle over to this tent. And do I have clear line of sight on the prisoners and everything? From where I'm at?
From where you're standing,
Yes.
not quite, but you have a you can see this dude, but because of where this tent is at, you can't see the rest.
Should have
Okay.
like another couple feet if you want to move forward.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but
you have clearer sight if you move to like right here to this square.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see better there.
All right. Brutus.
This
Brutus
guy's
is.
doing.
Yeah. Well, Brutus is gonna be watching, I guess.
So
Observing.
this dude, as you guys get done taking out the tower, you hear a very loud shout. I would do it, but the girls are trying to go to bed.
Fushoda!
Shout, let it all out.
Motherfucking demon just broke out.
Oh fuck! Sorry.
Ritsu, from where you're at, you can't quite see it exactly because you got some wood in your way, but this tiefling grabs the keys, jams it into the lock, and kicks it open. Hops
Sounds like
down,
something-
grabs this Fire Nation soldier by the head, and ragdolls him.
Oh my!
Oh no!
I hear great violence. I hope this brings inner peace to their soul.
He just turns around. He turns around and goes, "Well, if it isn't the the consequences of my actions." Sorry, Satan.
Oh, it seems I've made a mistake.
Fuck.
So that was his action. His bonus action is to throw the keys into this cell or this cage.
Oh, what have we
Oh
done?
no!
That brings us to Rinzu's turn.
It was very Krillin. Just oh.
So can I make it over here?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna slowly go over here.
Okay.
What am I witnessing? The violence.
Oh yes.
A
So
lot of it.
what are the attention spans of these three guards now that the tower has fallen? Have they shifted their attention over to the tower yet?
So this one here and this one here are focusing on the tower. This one here is actually more worried about what's going on over here.
Okay, so he's not looking at Gia right now.
No.
Okay, so there is one guard looking at the general direction of the prisoners at the moment.
Yes.
Okay,
So where is this guard at the current?
Over there, and up there.
Fair enough.
I think I know what to do on my next turn.
Okay.
Can I get the attention of this demon person and go shh and motion towards me and point that there's an exit this way?
Not a good idea.
Roll a persuasion.
Seriously.
Persuasion?
Why are you drawing attention to yourself in the middle of a stealth mission?
This
Uh,
this dude right here is ripped in half.
More or less, yeah. Here, actually, let me do this because he's not necessarily ripped in half. He's just getting the shit kicked out of him. So I'm just gonna do that because he's no
Right.
longer a human being. He's more or less this dude's butt wipe.
He is a couple of puddles.
Yes. He will be
I'm
here
gonna
in like
to
a matter of seconds.
to get this person's attention. I'm going to use my mage hand to lightly caress their shoulder.
Oh Lord.
Well, so you did roll a 10 on that persuasion. He beat you out on that one.
All right, so the guards here, are they fixated on the burning tree?
Yes, these two that are over here by the other tower, yeah, they're more focused on that one.
So the
This one
crackling of the
here on
tree kind of
huh?
muddied out the sound of the other tower falling.
Yeah, they're close enough to where like the crackling of the tree is a little bit louder.
Okay.
So, can I judge the intentions of this creature here? Is it completely bloodthirsty?
Insight.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I have a +6. Dang it, 12.
He's bloodthirsty, but it's. I mean, the first thing he did was beat the hell out of one of his captors, so you could probably piece together that the Fire Nation isn't his ally.
Okay.
But doesn't mean he's yours. So be careful.
Rinzu's
Rinzu,
just
you
out
just
here
have to
trying
think
to
of it
make
this
friends.
way. Rinzu, you just got to think of it this way. Will this thing make a good tea?
No.
You just had
So I'm gonna take the dodge action
Okay.
and end my turn
All right. So dodge. Okay.
and put myself in defense mode.
If you didn't, I would have said it.
So then that
Don't
brings us
try anything
to.
on me, dude. Don't try it. I'm
So
gonna help you.
that brings us to our new friend, the orc's turn,
Great.
having a freshly tossed pair of keys to his cell or his cage.
Not where I thought that statement was going.
Uh, he quickly undoes his because he's actually shackled up. He does his shackles as best he can, and he reaches through the open grating on his cage.
Chain whip.
Oh. Actually, no. Let me just do that.
Oh shit.
So there was a body there, and then a hand came out of the shadow and pulled it through the bars.
Oh.
What?
Through the bars.
Through the bars.
Like,
Oh boy, I'm
like
going
the
into
orc
defense
just
mode.
cast a shadow hand and just pulled
You-
the guard into the
You
void.
guys know those scenes from like a lot of horror movies where you just see a hand come out of the shadows and the body's gone? Like you
Yeah.
have someone. Yeah, that's
Like-
essentially what's going on.
Except with the added on through the bars.
Yes.
Our new
Line.
friends
Just
are
Play-Doh
interesting.
press. Just Play-Doh pressed this guy.
Yes, but it more pulling instead of pushing.
Gross.
Anyway, please continue on with this gore porn.
That brings us to Gia's turn. Shang, you are next.
King of gore.
I hear she's into that.
Heads on stakes. Most searched
Just-
in 2021.
Gia just blushes. Shut up, Baka.
Oh, sorry, hang on. And you hear
Probably some bone crunching and sloshing after that.
it probably.
Oof. Fuck
Sorry,
you.
Not the one I meant to hit.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna run. Goddamn. Pointer. Run myself over here. Actually, I'm
Okay.
just gonna go straight across. I'm not gonna go down. And
Are you trying to stay stealthy or are you just doing it?
not yet.
Oh, because keep in mind you got this dude here.
Not worried about him.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I am going to go ahead and cast myself a fog cloud at 2nd level.
Okay. I'm gonna this dude because Alright. You create Okay, where are you dropping it?
Yeah, sorry. So I'm gonna center it like right about here.
Like here?
Yeah, right about here.
Okay.
You know what? If you weren't going to cast it, I would have cast mine right at about the same spot as well.
Yeah, but this lets you take the dash action.
Oh yeah. Dash on out of there.
You're welcome. Yeah, so 40 feet in every direction.
Wouldn't that be 20 feet in every direction? 40 feet
Not
total?
It's
Because
oh,
it's 20-foot radius.
oh, you're right. Shit.
Oh wait, so
If,
no wait.
if you use it at
Uh,
2nd level, it
yeah,
increases
but-
the size by 20
Yeah.
feet.
Oh wait, no, it would actually be 80 feet.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
80 feet across.
Yeah, so 40 feet in every direction. Yeah.
Okay, so,
Ooh.
Threw me off there for a second, but yeah, it's radius, not diameter.
Oh wait, yours is a little different than mine.
I
Yours
also
is
think I
actually fog
mistyped.
Yours is actually fog cloud. Mine actually does damage, I think.
So that
Oh.
kind of covers like.
Weird.
Ah, no.
Yours
Okay,
is
so
like,
here
yours is like that.
it's a circle, not a square.
No, it's not gonna-
Oh wait, no, it doesn't do damage. Okay, it doesn't do damage. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I don't know a spell for that. So here, I'll get my ruler out for you here. So
The problem is with the circle though, it's not it drops it, but then it does. So we'll do that.
Yeah, there
Okay.
you go. There you go.
perfect.
So that is fog cloud.
Yeah.
No, that is a perfect size.
What's
Yeah,
does
it's
it say? Okay, so it goes. Okay.
And then I'm just gonna shout as much as I can, and like I can't shout right now, but I'm just gonna shout out. They're attacking us from the south. They have waterbenders.
As the fog's starting to roll in,
Okay. You're covered in fog, so I'm not even gonna have you roll for these two. Then your turn.
Luke.
Sorry. Yes, that'll be me.
Okay. That brings us up to Shang. Your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna grab the person in front of me, and I'm going to start taking them this way.
Okay. So you're
Something.
so with someone in tow, be half your speed.
Carry on like a princess.
Oh shit! It's an escort mission.
Well,
I
there's
do
a-
have.
There's a fog cloud up, so I mean, it's not, they can't necessarily see where they're going.
I'm being a smartass.
That'll get us here.
Okay.
Hey, those are my prisoners.
Place him there. Go ahead. Okay.
And then I'm gonna look to Rinzu, and I'm gonna say, be careful with those people in the cages. They may not be our friends.
Can Renzu even see?
I'm
You
like
can't see,
right
but
in front
can
of you.
hear. I mean, he's close enough to where you'd be able to make out a shape, but he does still have his costume on or his outfit on, so you wouldn't be able to tell that it's.
Okay.
You could probably tell from his. Well, actually,
I don't think I ever talked to Rinzu.
yeah,
Well, yeah, that's true.
yeah. You can tell that there's someone